Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. We're playing more Timberborn. We're gonna jump right back in to the smallest map. Good old diorama. How's it going, Solar? How you doing today? Good old hydrate right at the start of the stream. Make sure we've got all the water we need, as well as some tea. The tea is still a little hot, so I need a minute before I can have some jump into the tea. How's it going, Rubicon? A tiny map. It's a very tiny map. We need to get a little more water over here. We're currently trying to dynamite out a little bit more of a reservoir. It's a very small map. We don't need to be on 24-hour days anymore. We can bring that back down. It's no longer urgent. We've taken care of it. Like this bad tide is going out the back end of the map, so we're good. We do need to deal with this corruption a bit, though. Archon, apparently you let the stream on from last night. So you're confused why you were hearing me? It's just like you walking through the room to go get like a snack, and suddenly you're just like, wait a second, what? What do I hear Zaldor? That's ridiculous. What is this? We do want to go and expand and make this taller. So we're going to need to go and figure this out. I do want to go and reclaim this stuff. So we are going to need to go get back down here. So we'll have to make a way down in a minute. But that'll be after we get the rest of this dynamite set up. We have enough. We just need to bring it over. We have 12 days to go and pick up the planks, which is... Ooh, no, don't do that. That one. So we got plenty of time to get that done. But then I want us to have a way all the way down. We'll then go ahead and hollow this out, and then we'll work to try and clear out a little more space here and here, and like clean that up a bit. And then we can, like, if we can get rid of these, for example, then we can get going. The other thing is that with this, we need to start getting some extract. We have an amount of bad water here, but not as much as we need, like, to go crazy. But it would be good to get at least a centrifuge up and running. Start pulling some extract. We do need some extract. Now, where do we want to put it? I mean, I've got space up here that I can place it, because again, it does require power, and we're not going to be generating, like, any power down here. Like, at all. If we move the dynamite storage, we could definitely do that here. We don't need this builder's hut anymore. And if we put the dynamite here, go ahead and make this a urgent build. Go get that done really quick. Connect that here. The centrifuge needs to be powered from the side. I see. So if we put it here, unfortunately, it means the dynamite has to get, you know, pulled from here all the way around to drop it off. It's not ideal, but I think it's more important this is right by the tank. We'll just get one worker on this for now. I think that's more important. Make all of this more important than the dynamite being laid. Although, actually, all the dynamite's done. Perfect. There we go. We can drop this. We can go ahead and reset this path, which there's no material we retrieve, so that means it's only the path we're removing. We like to see. We can't get to here, but it's okay. We've got stairs to get down. We'll probably go ahead and use the twisted path. We can go and grab this. And then we'll need to go and place more dynamite down again. With extract, we can get the 2 high and the 3 high dynamite, which will make this way easier. And save us quite a bit of a hassle. We are going to need to start pulling water in a minute here. We're getting kind of low on water. We've got plenty in storage. We're okay. We still have almost 3 meters of storage. So we are good to go there. We even have 1 free beaver. Crazy. We'll go ahead and add some more spots. No, it immediately got busy. Okay. Okay, some of this just grow up. We're good. No power to you, but we'll get that sorted with power shaft. Urgently important. Go jump on that. We've already got that one. Ah, that's right. That's why we suddenly had that guy busy. Okay, nice. All right, we'll now start producing extract, which is very good. Exactly what we need. And so actually, let's go ahead and let's cancel these. Or cancel these. Cancel that dynamite. And instead, we have the knowledge to do it. We got 9,000. So we can go ahead and we can just jump straight to the next level of dynamite. We will make it urgent to go pick up the material, so that we actually pick that back up and use it. But it only takes 1 extract each. So we go ahead and we get this set, and then we can just do this once. Get the additional storage. Perfect. Wood's still coming in fine. Food's okay. We're a little low on the mangrove fruits. It's going to be a tough one. We're keeping everyone fed with them, but we're probably going to need to go and get this area set up for mangroves. So we might turn this into a mangrove forest down here. Essentially, if we just dynamite out everything at this one level here, I guess except for the outer line here, we can then go ahead and just plant them all in this zone. Could be good. There's plenty of mangroves. We will also need to look at getting... Oh, I think we need to get coffee somewhere, but... I'm not too sure we're going to put that. Dynamite, metal, and gears. Oh, we've almost got enough metal. We can easily make the dynamite. It's really the gears that we need. Then we can get this guy done. That'd be kind of cool. So we could grow stuff here if we wanted. Of course, that would mean that we wouldn't be getting any more bad water. Which is what we do need for explosives, so... I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. Rose Tinted, welcome back for more Timberborn. Yeah, how are you doing today? We're getting things done. Colony's looking pretty good. Doing pretty good today? Nice. It's great to hear. Lack of goods. We are missing scrap metal. Yeah, that is an issue, isn't it? We do need to get one guy on scrapping up here. We need one scrappy beaver. Yeah, we can do it this way. And then we'll just get one scrappy beaver here. Make this a low priority workplace, making an above average job that once that's done, we can at least go and dynamite this out. There we go. Go ahead and pick this up. Oop, not yet. We need another dynamite. 2 high dynamite here. Which means that we're going to need a 3 high dynamite here. We'll eventually get to the spot where we can do that. Good old Beaverborn. Hey, Wizard, welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you today? Oh, let's get a little more water. Okay. Our storage is looking pretty good. I do want to make it where we can actually run around the rim of this whole setup. So we are going to raise the levels of everything here. We are going to need to start raising the level of everything here. Let's go ahead and deal with this first. We'll grab this, and then we can dynamite this down by 3, and then we can go ahead and start putting in levees that makes it easier for us to, walk around this. Because eventually we're probably going to get rid of this floodgate. Really don't need that floodgate in the long term here. Let's go and try and finish this up. Alright, that's good. We just need another dynamite here. And then we're going to need to start doing this so we can actually keep a pathway all the way around. So we'll get that started. Go ahead and dynamite that. Perfect. Get rid of this one. Up there. Get rid of our way up here. Do the same thing. And then we can just take a good old sideways stair here. Get up. And then the next thing we'll start doing is we'll go up and over. But for the moment, get stairs here, and that way we can at least get this dynamite here. We can start cutting these down. We're going to need 3 high dynamite here as well. And get that a little bigger. As you can see, you know, we still don't have an infinite amount of water. We're still getting lower. We're down to only 100 in storage. And we got the pumps on. The pumps just always make sure we have at least 100 on hand. We should put a timer in this setup just to make it so they're not quite so crazy, but we'll figure that out later. I want to try and get the reservoir to be a little bit larger so that once we get the bad tide to end, we can actually start pulling in a little bit more. A little more on hand. There we go. How's it going, Chaos? How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Things are going well. We've, I think we're at the point where we can survive a 20-day drought. Or a 25-day drought, excuse me. I'm still a little concerned about 30-day. I'm not sure we have enough, unless we have full water storage, which includes this water storage over here. Right, so unless we have our water storage at 2,100, I'm not quite sure if we're going to have enough. With our setup, we are always going to get a little bit of contaminated water between bad tides. Right, here's 1%. Guess now we're filling this up. Go ahead and detonate that out, get us a little more space. There we go. Get it up green over here. Perfect. Wizard, you're tired, but trying to learn how to make a UI mod? Ooh. First themes playthrough? Oh, that's very cool. This is very cool. Good luck. Alright, so we are immediately working on this now. So let's go ahead and let's get that path lined up here. They can get all the way down here and build it. And we've only got 3 days to grab this if we really, really want it. I did want to come down here so we can go ahead and recollect these, but I don't really know. Let's go ahead and let's get this upgraded. So we're going to flood literally everyone. We're going to do a big flood for a second. Hang tight, everyone. We're going to raise this by 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause this. We're actually going to have this raised by 3. Let's raise this all the way up. And then, yeah, 0.25 is all we really need. Although, since we're going to be doing this, we want to hold more. So let's have this held at 0.9. And then we just need to make sure this is the one that's critically important. Get that one done first. We have enough builders that we can get this done. Now we can go ahead and further expand our storage. 1 high dynamite. That a little bit larger. We might actually bring this all the way diagonal over here and dynamite this out as well. We'll see. We've got time to decide. All right, there we go. So start filling this up again. Once we get this last one, having this paused over here means that all the water is going to just go that way. All the excess water, so that's fine. We can use that to try and build up to even higher. Because right now this height is 1 above us. Actually, that means this isn't going to quite work. It's going to spill over. So we will instead... we will oh, that's not quite going to work either. Just where it's set. Yeah, we're going to have to delete this one so we don't overflow. Should be able to get these done. Make this urgent. And get up and over and around. Working on that. We do have one spare beaver, so I guess we'll just go ahead and we'll build a builder's hut again. We'll just put it somewhere else this time. Put it on top here if we wanted. Maybe we can just squeeze in a builder's hut here. Yeah, we can. There you go. Urgently get this done. Super low priority work. Make this a above average priority. We need more builders. Because that's this height. Then once we have this actually set, we can go around here. We can loop all the way around. We need to get this part done next. We'll make these low priority for a second. I don't know how much time we're still going to have, so I don't want to go too crazy with this and have us in trouble. I got 3 extra builders. Nice. We're up to 30 beavers now. 30 adult beavers. Actually, with extract, and we're now starting to stockpile extract, that means we can swap out our beaver pods. We can finally upgrade. It takes berries and extract. So we can actually switch over to 0 baby beavers. And we'll automate you on the population counter. There we go. Logs and berries, we'll pick those up eventually. We'll just make one of these at least urgent. Really want to work on this. We'll make at least one of those urgent, so that we at least always have some population coming in. Apparently we only need 2, but having an extra 2 on there is kind of nice. I don't know if we're going to bring the other 3 back. 4 might just be enough for us to get by. Okay. Go ahead and get this finished. And then let's go ahead and instead of what we were doing before, let's just get a 1 high floodgate here. And have them set at 0.8. That's fine. And then all we need to do is these 2. But we'll pause those until we see a drought change, just in case we can get the rest done. So this is now all done here. So let's go and let's remove. We're going to remove this whole tower here, and this one here. And we're going to urgently collect these. I'm dropping the logs off, which I guess is fine. Yeah, we'll always be pulling water through with this valve, keeping the height at about 9. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we do need to get on this in 3 days. We're going to try and grab as much as we can, and then we can get this done last second here. Okay. We're going to go all the way up to 24-hour shifts again. And get this done quickly. Let's get our double high dynamite down. Urgently get this done. So try and get more storage in here. There we go. We can now go to this one next. But because it's diagonal, we can, oops, clicked. Actually drop this one too. There we go. By removing these levees here, we get a lot more. A lot more storage. We can actually get rid of this one as well. There we go. That one's normal. We just want to go in that order. Make sure that works. Grab these logs. Dynamite. Or when we're down to 1 day, we're going to have to just swap this one back out for one of these. That's going to be the way it goes. So yeah, I don't think we're going to get this extra height done in time. It's not going to happen. Ah, that got pushed over. I got impatient. Oh, it should have been a 2 high. I should have checked. That's okay. We'll get back up and around it a bit. Oh, didn't quite finish it. He got thirsty. detonate that. We can detonate these. There we go, more storage. All right, and I think that is it. We're gonna have to go and put this guy in here now. And this is gonna be critically important. This is gonna be critically important and unpaused. We have to get those two built urgently. We'll have to finish the gaining of height over here later. I was hoping we could do a little more, but I guess not. We've at least removed the levees that were in here that were blocking us to get the extra space. So we can just use platforms in the meantime then. We got 1 day to get this done. In the meantime, while this is going on, let's go ahead and let's get some platforms to come back down here. Like so. We can get some work done from below. Alright, we can unpause this too. We're getting a little flooded for a second here, but it's fine. So even though we didn't finish bringing it up one more height, we have expanded by doing a lot of dynamite in here. So we will have more storage regardless. That's good. Regardless, we're in good shape here. Then we can go ahead and collect all those. Yeah, we keep getting a little bit of flooding. It's fine. That'll sort itself out in a second here. So this should swap. There it goes. And bad tides straight out. 15 days. We should easily be able to manage 15 days. Nice. Alright, so we're able to get down here. We're grabbing all the parts and pieces down here that we had. Now we can do a little bit of work from here. So let's go ahead and let's redo these platforms. Redo all those. We will need dynamite here. And we probably won't get dynamite here. It's going to be out of range. So we'll have to go ahead and put some stairs here. And we can reach that. And get those down. Nice. Extract, looks like we're maxed on extract storage. So let's go ahead and let's get a larger storage for it. Oh, we need extract here. If only we had a little more space. Actually, what we do, we can just use some platforms. We put some platforms here. We can put a medium tank for extract right here. That'll work. And that way we've got the extract right next to the babies. Or the full-grown adult working beavers as they are produced. Right, the height here, once this gets below, we can then go ahead and delete this guy and we can start working on top again. What, 1, 2, 3, 4? This needs to go down 4. Do we want to go and cut that one out? Probably fine. Can delete it later, I guess. We can't put platforms over these, right? Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so then we're just going to kind of bide our time. Oh, never mind. We can delete that right now. Go ahead and get this quickly picked up, and we can get to work on this. Go ahead and just move this over. Move that there, so you can easily see the fill valve here. Alright, there's no storage available for the logs because we need to get more logs. That's fine. We will now go and delete all of the pathing here, which again, no cost, so we're good to go. If it showed us getting anything back, then we would know definitively we're in trouble, because that means we're going to be getting ourselves a... Actually, we should use a spinny guy here. It means that we're going to be deleting one of the levee pieces, which is not what we want to do. Okay, so we're going to urgently build these stairs, and this is going to stop beavers from being able to get around the stairs and get locked behind here and end up in trouble. We're gonna use these stairs. And then we can go ahead and get the levee set up. Okay, again, I said this is urgent. Okay, this is exactly why we were doing that. Okay, no one got caught. I almost had to reset that. But that right there is exactly why I wanted to do it this way. Knowing these guys, they're gonna get us in trouble. These two are the urgent ones. After that, it'll be easy. Let's go ahead and we can just put pathing all the way down here. And once that's done, we just need to go and connect this piece here, and we've got another full level of water, which I think at that level with our current production and everything, I think we can then deal with a 30-day drought. I think. We're doing 15 right now, so we'll just keep an eye on how we go and just have to remember it's 15. But we shall see. Decent amount of water stored, but we gotta get pulled. We gotta pull more. We might end up moving these water collectors from here to over here at some point. There's still a little water just sitting down here too. We're still pulling in bad water. Man, it doesn't feel like we're pulling in enough, huh? Man, we have so many injured beavers. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get that sorted. Let's just put in 5 of these. Oh, a lot of injured beavers. Get over there. We'll fix them up. Even so, we still have a lot of guys working. That's good. Some scrap metal is coming in now. What do we need to get this going? 3 planks, bunch of gears. We can start working on this project while we do everything else. Something we could do. What do we want to get up here? And honestly, we might just do this. Off of the same pathing. That done. We'll need storage up here, or at least maybe we put the storage here once this is all done. This is going to be a low priority, only 1 person work here, and we can do the efficient recipe. That's fine. This is more important. If we can get these this scrap taken care of while we build this, then we can just put the storage. But since it requires treated planks and for this one, and treated planks and extracts for this one, it's better if we can just get it for free for now. We'll just do that, even though it is less efficient for time. We're not too hurt on that kind of material. Meanwhile, now look at getting a monument in here if we wanted. Being on top of a house is kind of like the best spot for it. Unless we want to go and put it here. This tower is going to keep getting taller. We could get a monument going. Have to move this. Won't quite fit there. I wanted around the houses. We could put it up above, I guess. That would work. If we go ahead and we set it up like so, and then we remove these extra ones, and then we go back to monuments. Put the monument here. Or we could build this up, flatten this out. Like so, and then put the monument here. Scoot it in a little closer. It's got a 7 tile radius. I suppose like this one's got a 10. This one requires a bunch of planks and then some metal parts. We have to move the water relay and the planks if we wanted to. Or we could build it up over here. Or we could put it here. Actually. Get this one unlocked. Got a bottom priority. Make that an above average priority. We can get that one done really quick. We got plenty of logs. Plenty of logs, plenty of planks. Actually, let's just do this real quick. Get that done. This will get done in the meantime. We're not going to get any new water in a minute, so that's fine. And if we can get this going, hopefully we can get ourselves up to the next level of happiness. Oh yeah, we also need to not be doing 24-hour shifts again. Let's get back down to 18. And we can go all the way to 16. Let's get them to be a lot happier. They'll build that. They'll actually get some sleep. They'll spend some time in the pool so they can get their water wet. Their water wet. Get their fur wet with water. Just become happier beavers. Let's get some happy beavers. There we go. All right, 7 days left on the drought here, on the bad tide here. We still have about 2 meters of water, so we should still be fine. I am a little concerned, looking at the rate at which we're going through this water. Also, there's always this water coming out here. Why is that? Why are we, like, leaking a little extra? Let's knock this down 2 points. Or 1 full point. There seems to always be water here. I feel like it keeps spilling out of this. This is at 1.9, so it should be even. There shouldn't be any spillage, but... what it seems like. So we'll just let that sit there. And circle back to it. Yeah, we've got plenty of logs, so let's go ahead and let's get this done. There we go. 80. Beavers like goods. What do we need? Canola seeds. We're struggling with canola seeds. Yeah, we have no canola oils. No, yeah, we have plenty. What am I talking about? Yeah, there it is. I was looking over here. We got plenty of canola oil stockpiled. That's fine. We're actually full on the fermented soybeans. Perfect. I do want to switch to larger stockpiles, but if we're going to do that, we're going to need a lot of planks stored up. So when that happens, it's not going to be this tower or this tower that goes down. It's going to be these ones. So we're still going to have to redo all of this stuff in the middle. Luckily, planks are stored on the bottom, so it'll be fine. Same with the logs. But it'll be a big project when we get that done to go and make it more efficient. Have larger stored space. We will need to move the mangroves, but it'll be fine, I think. Same with the explosives. And we'll probably end up moving the fireplace as well. For the campfire. We'll need to get some stairs up here and put the campfire up above, I think. Alright, this is nearly done. I would like to get another chunk of beavers in here soon, but not until we know definitively we can survive this drought. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Bad tide's not that bad. So it did look like we were dropping water on the other end. It's a good thing we stopped that. Alright, what do we need water-wise? We're still fine. We only have like 2... Well, no, we might actually have 5 days. Yeah, I think we actually have just enough water stored up. We should see happiness go up in a moment here. There it is. 25. So 25 happiness. 25 is the next work tier. So do you need everyone to get to 25? Wow. This monument gives... Okay, so it'll be +3. We just have to wait a little longer, and then everyone should have at least 25. And that'll ensure we have a little bit more here. And then we'll just do the same thing and raise it up 1 more level. We can also go ahead and move this levee back 1. Let's do that. Let's move this levee back 1. And then we can go ahead and we can drop this down and detonate this out. Which will be nice. Put a 3 high on here. Put a 3 high on there. We'll eventually get access to that. That'll be good. We are building from below. That's nice. Hey, Cat, welcome back. How are you doing today? The store space looks impressive. Yeah, we're gonna need to make it. I mean, it's very nice and vibrant with the colors, but I really do want to change to like the larger ones. But to do so, we're gonna have to go and redo this whole space because they don't have the same foot pattern. The footprint's a little different. We'll see. But I would like to have just more stockpiled so we can get a larger population. You know. 30 beavers is impressive and all in this teeny tiny map, but I'd like to have more if I can, you know? All right, so we're up to 26 happiness now, so that's pretty good. 27 is what we've maxed out at. Hey, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy, how you doing today? Mountain footprint is also different, yeah. We're gonna be building up. We're essentially just gonna make a huge bowl here. And we already have, we're just gonna make it taller. We're gonna try and just make this thing taller. But we're almost where we need it. So I need it to be tall enough here that it's in a position that we're not gonna struggle to with our current water availability, how much we can store it. This, nice down. We only need one more down here. Perfect. And then this is what? 1, 2, 3? Is this 3 high? Yeah, 3 high. Go ahead and we'll detonate a 3. Then we'll come over here. Actually, do need to get up to the level. We'll make temporary scaffolding. We actually don't have to make this last one. It's fine. Alright, detonate this. Detonate that. More storage. More storage. Is this the last map? Yes, this is the last unconventional map. Once we beat this guy, we've done every single unconventional map. Can you yeet your work computer out of the window? I don't know. For Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy, you might get in trouble if you do that. Oh my goodness. Are you stuck currently doing some work right now? Getting like non-stop notifications. This needs to be done urgently. You're on call. Oh no, and your VPN crashed? Oh jeez. Well, that's not good. Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy, you might have to call out your computer is sick. Then your internet crashed? Oh man, you just can't win right now, huh? Okay, so we can go ahead and we can triple dynamite down. Then single dynamite. Delete those out. There we go. Alright, so we did manage to have enough water stored up. Get by, plus we had enough in here. It also looks lower than it would be otherwise, just because we are getting even more space. We're doing a lot of work to get even more space here. Literally 20 minutes to your end of day, and you had to reboot everything? Oh, man. That's brutal. That is brutal. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I think we're going to go and detonate out this and have this be the end of the storage. We're going to go and urgently take care of this. Water is back online, by the way, so we're going to start filling up our basin, which is good. That's clean water. Cleanish. A smidgen of contamination in there, don't worry about it. It's fine. Here we go. And then this is at, what, a 2 height? Yeah, it's a 2 height. 2. 1 and 2. And then we can go over here and do the same thing. 3 high up here. Then we'll do the other 2 and we're good to go. We're all gonna go sleep for a second. We'll come back. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It should be fine. Hold on a second. Give it a minute. Yeah, it's fine. We've kind of just flooded this area. This stuff won't die for like 7 days, so it's okay for a minute. We can finish this project real quick. Hang tight. So we're going to do this. We're going to delete this. Put that there. And that there. And then we can delete this path now. Oops. We can levy over. To go get that fixed. In the meantime, we will detonate that down again. We need another 2. Get that done. Yeah, this will be the end of our reservoir. We'll have it just be this. We can always expand later if we want to. This is fine. We will be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, we gotta actually have a drought coming up. This might not be fine. We need to go and urgently finish this project. Urgently, this project must be fixed. This is an above average project. Get more beavers over here. Help me out. Come on now. Urgently build these. Get this done. And this will be at the higher level. So 15-day drought, or 15-day bad tide wasn't too bad, but I am still worried. How's it going, Straw? Hello. Get the VPN back up, get to sign back into everything, get back to make the alcohol for people. Oh my good gracious. By the time your VPN gave out again, holy moly. Get to the point where you're able to end your day, get everything disconnected, ate dinner, and now you're getting ready to go to bed. You just remembered you forgot to note the... Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, you know, you kept getting interrupted because your VPN kept dropping on you. It happens. There we go. We now have this all done. We can go and reclaim all this later. It's not really currently urgent. This can go back to being a bottom priority job. We get other work done. Let's go back down to 16-hour shifts. I think we have enough water stored now that we're fine. Any excess water is being pushed off the map. I think we're okay. So now... what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of the path. Get rid of the path. Get rid of the path. Get rid of the building. Right? Because this is the height now. It goes to here. Right? Get rid of all that. And we're going to build this one too high, and we're going to build this one too high. So that's the height that they can go. They can't go any higher than that. They can only build up 2 levels. Really good. Yeah, deeper swimming pool. I mean, the swimming pool down here now actually has full height. So we're running this at, what, 8? Yeah, 0.8 meters. So they can actually do proper swimming laps. They can properly swim laps here without grazing their toes in the dirt. How's it going, Sylvaxter? How you doing today? Hopefully tomorrow's a better day there, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy. That is a brutal way to end the day. Grab more logs and planks. Work on that. Food's going well. Drought Bath is hit. But again, we should be more or less fine. We've got almost 5 meters of water. We nearly have 5 whole meters of water here. We got a lot of water. Urgently build these. I need those done quickly. There we go. Okay. Drought started 27 days. Hopefully we have enough stored. I don't want to add any extra beavers. 30 is fine. We've given it 2 extra levels of height. Right? So that was here before. Well, I guess it's like 1 and a tiny bit of extra height. But I'm hoping that's enough. We've dug out more. We rose it up taller. I'm hoping that's enough. So now... oh, these are dams. I don't want dams. That would have been really awkward. Where's this? I want levees. I was like, that wasn't placing the way I was expecting it to. So this is when we get a little crazy with levees, yeah? We're gonna go up another bunch of height. And now, I think we have enough leeway that we don't have to worry about however long it takes for us to do this. We're gonna make a great wall of wood. A massive levee. It's gonna go all the way up. All the way to the top. Oh, missed a section. Awkward. Go. Alright, so this is our next project. This is the next project. We're gonna go and make a massive water wall. So once this is done, it's just gonna be that. This is gonna be good. It'll be a huge wall. We're gonna keep all the water we ever want. And then once this is like done, because they're gonna have to build it like in lines going out, then we can do the back end. Essentially what we'll do is we're gonna get this set here, and then we're gonna build this across. Which I guess we could always just do the 2 across right now if we want to. It is perfectly within range for us to do. So we can get that done as well. And then what we can do is, once this is built, we can just... We don't even need this anymore. It'll just build up as it goes, right? It's fine. We'll be good to go. We got a bunch of water. Shame that the crops don't have no sun no more. Yeah, true. That is a very good point. The sun is currently setting over here. So it looks... Yeah, looking at the shadows, there's not going to be a lot of... Yeah, okay, that might be... Luckily that's not a problem in this game. But that could have been an issue if it was. We do need to get hydroponics online next, though. This is the next one to do. Make this a slightly above average job, so we'll keep working on this. We just need to drop off the remaining logs. Gears are going to be a real bottleneck for us, and then the treated planks should be fine. Yeah, we almost have enough already. Actually, we're full on scrap already. He's gone and pulled all of it. Nice. Good job, man. Would you like to see? Perfect. So many opportunities for the beavers to strand themselves. So because we're doing it this way, because I built it this way, the beavers won't be able to strand themselves because they have to build this path before they can get to this one. So they're going to have to build these in rows, or in columns, as opposed to in rows. And that's the reason why I did it like this, because now I don't have to micromanage them. They'll just do it eventually. They'll eventually make this get done. So I'll have that going soon. And what we can actually do is we could then... we can actually go ahead and get these levees set too. So we can go ahead and get this one done. We can actually go all the way around, so long as we don't let them come from the... Well, we can even let them come from the other side if we want. This is the problem, though. So, if we want to have this height of water, then can't really do anything with this. But we can at least let them go up to 3 here. Or however many out. What, 5 spots out? We can at least let them do this if they want to do both. Actually, no, they can't reach it. Because they've got these... So yeah, they're just going to have to walk all the way around. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll grab the path. And that should be enough pathing to be able to get it all done. Oh my goodness, you guys have some seriously cute emotes. How's it going, Wisely Chosen? Greetings and salutations. How are you doing today? Okay, so while this is going on, which will just slowly tax our logs, which should be fine, probably. We have enough coming in. It should be fine. What else do we need to work on? Our injured beaver number has gone down. We aren't working on the Flame of Unity yet. We're currently working on this one. Can we get the Flame of Unity done really quick? Yeah, it requires planks. So let's just go ahead and get that one set. Let's have this one be urgent really quick. Let's just get that done. We can just go ahead and essentially completely use all the planks we have, plus the half of the metal parts. And then that way we can at least be rebuilding the metal parts while the wall is being made. Are your beavers behaving well? Are they receiving enough O2 rations? Luckily, these guys apparently can breathe underwater because they can go on infinitely long trips underwater, so... they must have gills or something. Yeah, no, so actually you're 100% right. I do need to circle back around and I need to go and get some more emotes going. We've got emote slots, so I need to go get that sorted. It's on the list. Yeah, oxygen hacks. When we get back to playing other oxygen-related games, I'm sure that emote's going to get used a lot again. Although I want to update it from the MS Paint style. Same with the wolf there, Rapicon. I want to update that to look a little nicer than the MS Paint job that I did. What is that, like 7 years ago now? It's an old emote. All right, 20 days remaining. We've gone through about 1 meter of water in about 5 days. So we should just barely be fine, but we haven't turned the pumps on. So this could be pretty tight. We can actually pour in a little extra water. So we will do that. There we go. I gave ourselves a smidgen of extra water. It had really, well, it gave us a little bit back. We're back to only 1 meter being used over the course of 6 days. That's not too bad. Is that our forget hands? Your hands on a new copy of Photoshop. We have to design emotes for you. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, no, I just need to sit down and kind of figure out how I want to design them. The hard part. Relocated the floodgate? Yeah, the floodgate's over here. For now. Eventually, once this whole thing is set, we'll just have it be where this floodgate is up the tippy top. So it'll be good eventually. But for now, it's okay. Because we've got the we've got this fill valve down here that's always going to ensure that there's 8.8 meters. Maybe 80 centimeters of water in here at all times. We'll always have some. You could argue, though, that they don't look bad. They're just retro. They truly embody the feeling of MS Paint, those emotes. Alright, we're completely out of bad water. We almost have enough of the dynamite, so that's good. And we have quite a bit of the extract as well. So let's go ahead and get some more... Get some more resource control here. This is going to be for the explosives. Measured at 200 for this guy. It's going to be our good old TNT counter. Although I do like the second capital T, so we're going to make sure that's there. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so we've already got one that's fully built. We're on to the next. Just slowly but surely get that going. Meanwhile, we're down to just planks needed here. So we'll still keep pulling all the planks that we get for that. This is fine. We have 2 spare beavers. Well, those 2 spare beavers are now on plank production duty. Get them over there. Get them working on it. Totally not straw. Hello. Let's have this one. Let's have these just like urgently done because we might as well just get these done while we're here. Speeds up the process. Get those all done at the same time. Yeah, as soon as we get this going, we should get more movement speed. It's the next one I think we get. Alright, movement speed is at 32. Okay, well, I don't know if this is going to give us 5 points. But it would be very nice if we could get more movement speed. More beavers. Another thing we need to do is we need to start getting some mushrooms going. So let's take a look at getting some hydroponics. I don't really know where the best place for hydroponics is going to be. Maybe we just put hydroponics here on top of this house. We can make a hydroponics tower from here where this campfire is. That could be kind of cool. Let's go and move these. And let's move this path. So if we take this path... Need to go one more. If we go and grab this guy... well-being has gone up, and more we will continue to follow. We do this. We urgently build this. Delete these. Good, no stranded beavers. Perfect. We should be able to get a campfire here. Yeah. We have a campfire up here. And then... actually use this way to get up. I changed my mind. We'll do it that way. And that way we can have a path going this way. So this way they don't have to go all the way around to get up. They can get up this way. Let's see. Decorations. We've done all of them, so that's good. So let's get a... yeah, we just need one high here. Here and in here. And then we just need stairs going up. And then realistically we should spin this. It's about the same amount of pathing regardless. We have access to get to these. Make those urgent. When we get rid of this one, we'll start putting hydroponics down here. Then we can start getting in mushrooms. And eventually we'll get algae as well. Although, if we want to go and up our storage capacity, not quite going to work, is it? Is the beaver holiday yet? Not yet. We need to get all the way up to the repopulator. It'd be cool if we could put it up here. Take longer to get up there, but kind of cool. We could stick it here though. There's enough space for it. This one does require power though, so if we're gonna have this one go, it needs to be somewhere where it can be hooked up to power. Actually, from here, it's still within range, wildly enough. What are our power demands? Are we, like, struggling on power? We'll find out during the daytime. And work hours. But yeah, there we go. So we should have more people be able to get the... Oop. Yes, this is all full. So they're happy with all the decorations. Swimming pool, they're happy. They're getting plenty of campfire. That's what we care about. That's a 26 beavers. Alright, we're about to have a full explosion of another 4 beavers here, so that's good. There we go. Unfortunately, this does mean that they're frozen at 0 because they're all tapped together. We're going to make this one 31 to start staggering them. We'll add 1 extra beaver. Hey, can we afford another beaver, or are we in trouble here? So we've gone almost halfway, right? Because it was 26 days. And we've gone 2 meters. But we're now pulling water. We've got 30 beavers. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. I'm hoping we have enough water to get this done, but we're now starting to pull water out. So, we shall see. Let's go and collect these. These logs are going to be used for building this. So that's done. What are we waiting on here? Regular logs need to be done. Gears and treated planks. Okay. We're restocking on everything. We'll be fine. Can any sensors tell if the building is % completion? No. I don't think there's anything that can do that off of these guys. Figure out what the % is. That would be pretty cool, though. Give you even more control. No, I don't think we can. How are we looking at power? We're not producing enough power. Let's go and fix that problem. By disconnecting this really quick. And then reconnecting this. And we'll make that urgent. Connect in some extra power. Get that going. Alright, we've gotten 2 rows done. Again, it's going to take a while for us to get this whole project done, but again, as soon as we get to here, we can just... we don't have to worry about it anymore, right? Because it'll just flow out however it does. We'll be fine. Once we get... maybe earlier we can do some work. We could put some... we could put a way to get across here. And we put stairs. And so we can work from both sides. We have enough logs still, so we'll do that. The top row on the map edge will be the dam if we don't want to go up any further. Yeah. So essentially, if there's ever a problem, we'll just manually delete one of these and let all the water come out. That is more or less the plan. Alright, we are almost there on treated planks. We have enough treated planks in our stockpiles, so that's good. And we have enough logs for the moment, but we are burning through logs. So let's go ahead and let's get this just built. Let's make this urgent. Build this quickly. Oh no, that was the workplace. Build this quickly. So we're going to pivot to go work on that, because again, we're not going to be able to store any extra water with this until, you know, maybe like another like 50 days. Especially depending on how much log we need to go and grab. So let's go and get this done first. With this many planks, let's go ahead and we can pause that one again. We've fully filled our plank stockpiles. And we have 9 jobs available. I guess because we do need to use the pumps. Water pumps, yeah. The other thing is we do want to get more housing in here too. If we move this rooftop terrace, we can temporarily move it over here. And then we could delete this and put housing here. And if we reposition these to here and here, maybe? Be slightly out of range of this one. Then we could put another one here. We can get 5. We could have 50 beavers. 50 beavers on this tiny map would be really nice. But again, we need to have more... we're going to need to have more water storage first. Just the way it is. Okay, we have 9 days left to go. About 2 meters of water. Ah, man, I will make it, but it might get really, really close here. With the amount of water that we have to pull out. It might get pretty close. Fingers crossed this is going to work out, but this will be close. So we should be producing enough power for everything. Good, we are. Little excess, but that's fine. We can put the hydroponic garden here. We can just put them along the back wall if we wanted. Now, if there's a faster way up, we don't necessarily need it here. Let's get one hydroponic garden unlocked and have it go for mushrooms. And we'll have this a above average job. Which means we can now we can unpause the fermenter once we start getting mushrooms. We are going to need mushroom storage. So again, I think I want to go and redo some of this. We're going to need plenty of planks and logs on hand for us to do that. And we're chewing through our logs on this big project. Let's see. We could go ahead and reinstate the birch growth down here. We can go and reinstate that. We have long enough periods of time in which there's a drought or a bad tide. I mean, all these planted right now, it takes 7 days. So even right now, this bad tide won't be a problem. The bad water here won't be an issue. So, not a lot of extra logs, but it's a little bit. We'll take it. Also, again, if we wanted to go and do work down here, we could go ahead and get a single high floodgate. Levees. Put it at 0.8. Those are at a district range, but we can come back down on this side. We just need a platform here. And stairs here. And then we just do that. And that way we can get this done. Perfect. Nice. Alright, gears, we're still struggling to keep up with. Do planks, same thing. Logs, we almost have enough. This is our main focus for building right now. So we're just gonna focus on this, and then we'll come back to this project. But that way, if we ever need metal, we don't have to worry about it. We're gonna just pause the efficient mine for a while and just continue to pull out scrap from here. I just want this built so we don't need to, like, anything else that's stockpiled is not gonna be stockpiled to unlock a resource that we might end up urgently needing. Instead, it's like prepped and ready for us to just grab whenever we need metal. Get that going. But then we need to stockpile a bunch of logs, because if we're going to swap to these larger stockpiles, it's 60 logs, 80 planks, so we can really only do 2 at a time. We can only do 2 of those at a time without planks going. So hopefully we can get both these plank guys rolling. Also, I'm not sure if we want to go and harvest dirt. If we want to harvest dirt, this might be the spot to go grab dirt. Ooh, it's not quite wide enough for dirt excavation. I thought it might be. We are going to need more mangrove roots, though. Like, we just aren't producing enough to keep everyone super happy on them. And we are right now, but when we get more beavers, we won't. We definitely need to go take care of that. Definitely on the list here of things we need to do. Got space back here as well if you wanted. More logs, plenty of logs coming in. Alright, we'll pull all the logs, pulled all the logs. Now we're just onto gears, which we're draining very fast. Okay. Alright, we're now down to just gears on this project. So once we're out of gears, they'll start working on other buildings to get worked on. So we'll make this an above average job as well. We're gonna have to wait on gears for a bit, but we'll get to that one. Let's unpause this other gear producer. And we're gonna unpause. Nope, we got enough planks. The fermenter, we'll get one guy in here in a minute. Actually, never mind. Whenever the water turns back on, it's problematic. Okay, we're down to below our last meter with 4 days left. So we will have enough water to survive to day 3. And if that ends up meaning that then everyone is super thirsty and panicking, we're still fine. we're still fine. How's it going, Provocus? How are you doing today? No, that's a Zelda dam you're proud of? Oh, don't you worry. Just hang on tight. We're gonna make it that much bigger. We have grand ambitions, Provocus. Welcome. How are you doing today? How's your morning treating you? Oh yeah. No, it's gonna be a big build. We're going huge. We have a lot of smaller projects we still need to work on as well. We really just need more beavers. The problem right now is we need more water to have more beavers. So this big dam is really important. We do need to build it. Yeah, this thing's going to be massive. Then we'll also need to start circling back around and doing more food too, but that's why I want to get storage up next. Okay, nearly done with gears. Now we have 2 guys making gears. Let's go ahead and let's get this going. Get this built. The thing is, feeling this is going to be a little tougher unless we raise it even higher. Which we could do, we could just put levees around the sides. I don't exactly want to remove terrible space, but we have to put this side too. We'll just get this set up for the moment. A quick small project. Won't cost that many materials. Then we can get back onto doing this stuff up here. Yeah, gears are what's keeping us held back on these projects. So we have other projects to work on in the meantime. I mean, it's starting to look pretty good. I mean, look at this. Look at this place. We're slowly turning it into a beaver paradise. A tiny map with huge possibilities. I was half tempted to do scaffolding around it so we could get some more built in between, but I think it's better this way because then it's just hands off. You don't have to pay attention to it. And it just eventually gets done. And again, if we build all the way to here, we just don't have to worry about it. Because if we can build all the way around here to this point, right? Let's say we like pause work on this one. We just build all the way to like this wall. And then we build to here. We can then just delete this and build that up and then go both ways. Let's pause here and make sure we actually build to this point too, so we can do that. So these are now getting done. Should be down to the last gears. 5 gears left. Perfect, here we go. 5 more gears and we finally have the mine online. Again, we aren't going to do anything with the mine for the moment, but just having it online is important. And then we can go ahead and start getting gears in here. Was that it? It's the last gear. There it is. Now just needs to build it. Oh, he got tired. He had to go to bed. His shift ended with 4% of the mine being built left. There we go. Resin we're still doing fine on. I mean, diorama's really turning into a true diorama, huh? Right, yeah, we're starting to work on the top again. You can see them start running back up here. Make this an above average project, because then they can actually start doing this one too. Because they can only work on 1 square at a time, so realistically, there's only 6 that can do something at once. We removed that builder set, so we could always get another one. There we go. But we'll go ahead and pause this job for now. We're not going to have anyone do that. Alright, so we did actually have just barely enough water. We're down to 0.14 meters. Oh boy, it got quite low down here. So we might actually have this thing go dry before the water arrives. Oh no, okay, if we did a 24-hour shift, so if we do a quick 24-hour shift here, and we let them go and pull the last little bit of water, we can have this whole place end up actually being completely dry right as water comes in. Is the water going to show up in time? Okay, no, we're good. 0.5, 0.4 meters. Like a half a centimeter left of water in here. Yeah, you can see it's all going bad here. We're losing irrigation. And irrigation is gone. So we barely had enough water. You know, we were pulling enough water just to keep us at 100 the whole time. So we literally just barely had enough water for a 26-day drought. So we can't up our beaver count. We can't. Because right now, we're actually in peril of a 30-day drought or bad tide. 30-day drought or bad tide, we're hosed. No, I never saw the movie Castaway. I don't watch enough movies, to be honest. I definitely need to see more movies. Most of my spare time is build one more storage. Yeah, well, the thing is we need to pull enough. We have another storage over here. It's our pump's just not pulling enough. I think we just need to do more 24 hours here. What if you got caught in a monsoon? I'd be crazy. We could increase the number of pumps that we have. We could try and get another pump in here. Since we have it connect going this way, we could actually like delete these two and put another pump right here where the actual like little pump mechanism's right there. We could get another pump if we wanted. Get a fifth one, which we probably will need to do in the end. But for right now, we're going to let this thing go ahead and fill up our reservoir as much as it possibly can here. It'll fill it all the way up to this. So then let a bunch out. In the meantime, we're going to start building this big old wraparound. Alright, we are now starting to get ourselves some mushrooms, which is grand. Start stockpiling some mushrooms before we go and activate the fermenter here. We definitely need more beavers. We're struggling now. By the way, did the match check out for the ponds to sustain the population at 30? I don't know. We've gone ahead and I've just created a thing that'll automatically turn them on and off as needed, and I put down 4. I think you're right, though. Looking at the way that things were being sustained at the beginning of the game, I think you are correct that it's about one pod is about 13 to 15 beavers is the population they can keep. Though that number gets really messy as the average well-being goes up, because then they start getting more longevity. So that number slowly goes up and up as you hit more happiness. But I think 13 on the low end, because we weren't able to really hit 30 at the start before we started getting people to be happier. I think that's right. I think you're about right on that. Alright, water, we're a quarter of the way to max storage. We still need to grab more. Now, all this stuff over here died, but it grew up to full height first, so we do at least get one log out of it. We'll take it. We are completely out of logs, so before we go and we do any other projects, we're going to have to let our log stockpile come back, which is going to be tough because we're working on this project. What is this? We're doing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we did one more, it'd be easy numbers. So, if we're doing 9-ish, let's say 10, just to round up, right? That means each stack right now, since it requires 12, right? We're doing 9 of them. So each stack is requiring 100 and what, 8? So you need 108 per. It's gonna be a while. We have many needs for logs. It's going to be a bit for us to get them up and running. Well, especially if no one's actually working on these projects. We're going to have to up the... Oh, wow. Okay. We're going to drop the builders by 2. Still, other things are are a higher priority. This is why we need more beavers. But I don't feel comfortable adding more beavers right now. Water makes me worried. Let's go to 24-hour shifts for a minute. Or 20-hour shifts, excuse me. Let's try and stockpile more water. If we have more water stockpiled, I think we only had like 900 or 1,000 when it happened. So if we can get more water stockpiled, maybe we can do that. Food is pretty full up. Let's go ahead and let's take a beaver out from each. And that'll give us 3 beavers working on lumbering. That'll work. With 1 spare. Okay. And back on building. We good? You wonder why we are completely out of logs? No clue why. Yeah, ominous doom, dam of doom in the background. Yeah, what kind of project's eating all of our logs? I have no idea. How crazy. I can't believe it. Okay, so everything else is looking good, stockpile-wise, except for logs. That's good. That's what we want to see. So the next thing would be the tribute to ingenuity that we would like to get this thing built. And this one would go over here. Okay, we have a bad tide approaching in 3 days. I'm hoping it's a relatively short one. Again, 26 we can kind of do. We're going to go back up to a full 24-hour shift here. We got to make sure we pull all of the water we possibly can out during this time. I want more. I'm still concerned. We've added a steam engine, which is going to start burning more water as well. We've added a steam engine since the start of the last one. So we just need to pull as much water as we can here. And I think we are going to make this change. Oh, I don't want to do that because then this guy's not able to get water over. He'd have to go all the way around. Not ideal. We leave that. I was about to go and put another one here. Oh, we could always put this one back here. Our urgent emergency water collector down here. Just an extra one. Maybe we just... honestly, I should just leave this here. I've deleted it how many times now? Keep rebuilding it. We should just have it paused when it's not urgent, and then whenever it's urgent, we just turn it on so we get more water pulled. It's not in a great location, but it's fine. It's fine. One injured beaver. Still really much like more beavers. Just need to pull more water. Come on, guys. More water, please. We have maximum mushrooms. Okay. So we can go ahead and we can start fermenting them. And get someone on that job. Professor Han, get on it. Start pulling in mushrooms. Let's go. We'll need some mushroom storages here in a bit, but that's good. You would focus on getting bots out of the water pumps. Some robots in there. We're not going to do any robots on this run. We did a big old robot run recently. I want us to just do regular old beavers. Okay, so it's coming along slowly. In 7 days. All right, we're doing okay. We're at least past halfway of maximum storage. Still not what I want to see, but you know, we're working on it. This is going to supply. This is going to obtain. I'm going to bring water over here because it's going to be right next to where we're keeping all the food. It also means these will be empty, so these guys can drop off faster. Alright, that's about as much water as we're going to get, which I think this is higher than we had last time. And again, we made it through a 26-day drought. So let's see, bad tide, 26 days or less, please. 13 is no problem at all. Alright, no problem. We were worried for nothing. We have 13 days. I don't think we're even going to drink through all the water we have here. We're going to be fine. Let's get 4 more jobs available. We're just going to have people do more hauling. Let's get some stuff done. Yeah, only 13 days. Super easy. So we'll definitely get that done. Simple. Which means that we will be able to continue to stockpile further. Because we won't completely drain this time. Yeah, so we are pulling in more logs than we're building. Our rate of building is slower than the collection of logs, which is good. Especially since we've now filled out our stockpile entirely. So the big question now is, do we want to go and do this work? Is this the next thing we want to do? It's predominantly going to be platforms that we're going to be needing a lot of for planks. A decent amount we're going to need some actual logs for, so it would slow down some stuff. We have plenty of time. And again, this can all be kind of like a lower priority thing. Which honestly, it should be a lower priority thing. Just so that if we build anything else, we do that first. We had 11-day bad tide at cycle 9. Game, please. Oh my goodness. what was it? We were playing on, what was it, Pressure? We were playing on, and we got a bad tide on cycle 3. That was nuts. It's like, what, how are we going to get anything done? It was very, very early. It was like cycle 3 or cycle 4. It's like a 7-day bad tide. And we weren't prepared to deal with bad tides at the time. It was not good. So explosives produced here. Okay. I think we're going to go and get this moved. There's no other really good places for rooftop terrace. I mean, we guess we could put it here. Let's move the rooftop terrace one more time. Seem to keep moving it all the time here. Let's get this done. And then we'll remove this rooftop terrace. And then we want to go and redo this. Cycle 4 Bad Tide is just a guaranteed game over in this map. This map, when did we get our first Bad Tide? I think it was like cycle 5 or 6. We actually had plenty of time. It might have been 6 when we got our first Bad Tide. We had plenty of time to do it. Yeah, you can see at the rate that they're going right now, we are actually gaining in log storage. So because we are gaining in log storage, I kind of want to get this done. This is going to be like an aggressive rebuild. So if we take a look at the setup here, again, we want to get more houses in here too. So let's go do houses first, I guess. Yeah. We can probably build this bell here. That's within range for us to grab. We can go and do this. We can get the... Actually, hold on a second. I want to reorient the bell. That way. So it looks like he hits the bell. So we'll do this, so we can build both of these. This one's going to be urgent. This one's going to be less urgent. We can get that done. We can remove these. And then we're going to go in on top of these guys. We're going to get more houses. Or at least on these two. We get more houses. Because this one now is currently a thoroughfare. Living here would suck a lot. Because you're going to hear a lot of foot traffic on your roof. A little brutal. We can get rid of this guy. Put this down. Get rid of this guy. Put that down. Go from there. Oh yeah, we're on 24 hours still. Whoops. Good call. Let's bring it back to 16 to make sure they get enough happy... Yeah, we're down quite a lot. We were in the 30s, weren't we? Yeah. We're at like 35 or something, I think. So yeah, good call. By the way, there's an achievement for having 24 hours on for 7 days. Probably do that. Iron Teeth probably have, like, hearing the foot traffic. Yeah, they might actually, like, enjoy hearing the foot traffic. Makes them know that they're not alone in the world on those quiet nights. Gonna break these two down. Go ahead and get the platform here. Put that there. Get rid of these extra platforms we don't need anymore. These stairs, we'll put the stairs here. Put that path. Cleaning up. Cleaning up shop, getting more space. Making things more compact. Which is what we need to do. We could get another one here. But we're going to have to get onto this project next. So we got the rooftop terrace. We're going to go there. We got these 2 extra houses. So we can go and get our beaver population up to 50. But we need more water before we can get up to 50. Like we can't until we get more beavers here. Interestingly, they've not really working on this right now. Working on this one, which is fine. As long as they're working on that project, that's all that really matters. We don't have any fermented mushrooms. We must be eating them all. Right? Oh, we need more roof, that's right. We require additional roof. So let's go ahead and let's get decorations roof. This one we can't get to, but this one we can, because we can get to it from there. This one's going to need a quick stair. Make that urgent, so we get that one done first, because then we can do these, the roof. Get that on there. That'll be good. There we go. Get rid of the stair now. But repurpose that for something else. They're so nice giving every beaver an abode with a roof. I mean, right now, yes. But eventually, because people could move out of this one if they wanted to. But right now, some of these guys have a lot of thumping on their roof. So it's just like, not really the most desirable. Alright, 33, nice. We got up to 35, but okay. 33, we're doing okay. We're starved for logs again. We're starting to decrease in quantity here. Alright, are we ready to go and do this? Let's get rid of the mangrove storage. We're going to move the... I want to move the explosives before we do anything else. So empty this out, put explosives in here. The other one was empty, so that was easy. Isn't doing just one roof for 4 columns of houses? Yeah, you could do that. We could just make it taller. I don't want to get too tall that when we can't see our monuments, though. I like being able to see them. Well, this is nice because we're at the corner. Corners are faster. We build faster at corners because they can work on 2 at once. This is better. Alright, so that's all been hauled out. So we can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's go to floor 1 here. Let's take a little look. If we did 3, it'd be here. Right? We can also scoot it up to here if we wanted to, but then it'd be 1, 1, 2. We wouldn't actually be able to do all that space. So 3 would put us to here. We would have a triple storage here. Which would go to the entrance being right here. And we could go... That's 1, 2, 3. This is a walkway. That means this one isn't. So that means he'd be sitting here. Is that right? Can't be right. So if we have one warehouse here, the road is here. We have another triple here, but we won't have enough space for this one to be a triple as well. Not wide enough. I want to do that. We have to go and sacrifice these 2, which I'm willing to do, I think. But rather be dirt. But I'm willing to sacrifice these 2 to increase the size. So it would work nicely. Since the roof gives it a benefit of 1 tile away, that means that if you have 4 structures sharing a corner, yes, you only need 1 roof. It's true. It's very true. Alright, so we're going to cause a bit of chaos here. We're going to pause this project. We're going to go ahead and finish up these last 2 ones here. We're going to pause this project. We're close until we get another wave of oak. Ooh, we're actually a ways off before we get into the wave of oak. Okay. We'll hold off for a little bit. We'll at least get this storage built. Let's get these 2 storages going. Thing is, I could scoot this over 1 and then we can have 2 of them here. So actually, I took that back. If we put that here, we can go here and here. So they're not going to be perfectly lined up with them, and that's fine. They don't have to be. Yeah, no, we want this one here. And we want the one above it. And then we're going to go ahead and harvest these. And then we can use these to move some more of the like sensitive foods and whatnot over here. as we go and make the change. But we'll at least get these built, and then we'll see where we're at with our materials. Which logs are... We're struggling on logs again. We could have this just not irrigate through, that'd be great. What do we need to cap this thing again? A lot of gears. Okay. We're gonna have to wait. Gotta let time go by. Get ourselves more logs again. It's a big project. Take some time. What about contamination barriers? We could do contamination barriers around the side here. Actually, we probably should just do that at this point. We shouldn't just keep procrastinating on it. It takes logs is the problem. But if we do... If we do this, we should be good to go. So if we get this built, then all of this can also be wood. We can get, because this guy should be able to get to like here, maybe? And this guy can already get all the way through here. So we can add more berries. We can put coffee here. We needed a space for coffee. We can put coffee there. Coffee's important. Why do it all the way down here? All the way down here, so then we can also do more wood down here. Don't do it down here? Put it up one? No, we tried that at the last one and it didn't work. When we were on spillage, we tried that. We put it on the one above, and it still seeped through, so we had to put them on the bottom. We ran into that exact problem, sadly. It'd be nice otherwise, but yeah, no, that was exactly what happened. You mean make it closer to the bad water? The issue is that this contaminated piece, like right here, seeps through everything, and this one's going to seep up and over. So, they seep in a circle, if I remember right. I think it needs to be built this way. We can at least build this way and then change it later if we choose to, when we find out. But we get this set up, we can then go ahead and we can put one lumberjack there. It's a radius. Does the barrier not protect tiles below? No. No, it doesn't. It's only the tile. It's only the tile itself. That was the problem we ran into on spillage, because we had built like perfectly around one of these, and and I changed everything to dirt on the top row around it, and it still spilled through because I turned them all to dirt around the thing and then put the containment on it, and it didn't work. So we'll go ahead and we'll do it this way. We should be able to build all this. All this is within build range. Actually, that means we don't really need this path, but it's fine. We can clean that up later. Yeah, logs are our biggest issue, so if I can get it so that we can have more logs growing, we can produce more logs, that would be great. Right now it's just treated planks being dropped off. I would like these ones to be higher priority. I want those to be higher priority. If we can get these ones done with the logs, then we can at least get these birch going, which will be nice. All right, we're 0.7 days out from our water, and we've gone down to 2 meters. So 13 days, 2 meters, if we use all of our own water. Wow, we went through 1,100 water. Or maybe 1,200 in that time. For 15-ish days, or 13 days, rather. So we need to fully stockpile. Yikes. Let's delete this for right now. So let's not build that. We'll make this one for, what, fermented mushrooms for now? We'll change that later, but this is a spot so we can start pulling fermented mushrooms. Constantly produce them, because it doesn't currently have a stockpile spot. Alright, bad tide's over. Let's get back to work. Start pulling all the water we can. Let's drop the number of these guys. only one is in here, but it doesn't matter because it's going around it. We can go here and here too if needed. See if we can start. If we start seeing contamination starting to disappear. Weird how they walk up here to build this as opposed to go from underneath. That's interesting. Alright, so over here is now no longer contaminated. Good. A little bit of birches coming in. Yeah, right there. So we'll probably end up placing it. Yeah, so we got these two now that can be grown. So we just need the forester to come back and he can get that going. Start getting a little more storage here. Or a little more growing. Store some more trees. Okay, that one's done. Alright, there we go. Connected. Nice. I think we still need to put this here with the way it works. We'll find out in a second. This is kind of our test. We'll see how this works, if this stays contaminated or not. We'll replace it with oak in a minute, just in case we chop and change and move these around at some point. I don't want that to happen on something that's like 30 days out, or like 5 days out on a 30-day wait, as opposed to us just grabbing this now. We'll change them once this is all done and we know definitively it's working. Yeah, but yeah, you're absolutely right. Eventually we do want all oak. Oak is better. We also should change where this path is, because it actually would be faster if we went from 2 to 1. If we went stair here, it can only be 2 slots as opposed to... I mean, it doesn't matter as much because we've got this here now, but still. Alright, got at least this big boy here to go grab him. Nice. Alright, so this is pulling it back. We'll see soon exactly by how much. Because it's currently over here and over here. So you wonder what's seeping through to get this here. Even shorter if you went from the hut to stairs. From hut down to stairs. It's like from here down here. Maybe. Getting them logs in here. Come on, guys. Yeah, logs are just such a big bottleneck for us now. Removing the double right in front of the door. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Well, we could also put it over here. By the way, in a span of 28 days, birch gives you the same wood as pine. Wait, really? Pine's 12 days. I mean, 28 days would be 2 rounds of pine. But then if you went to 36 days, it'd be 6 pine, right? But then 6 to 7 is, what, 42? So it's still more efficient. I guess it just comes on to, like, cutoff time. I mean, if you end up looking at the difference between 7 to 12, you go by the common denominator, it's still going to end up being more efficient with pine. Oh, nice. This all up here is now getting done. This needs to be higher priorities, though. Oh, okay, because this is urgent. Urgently bring 1 log to each of those. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right, we have a drought incoming. Our water storage is not as high as I want it to be. We're going back to 24 hours again. Again, I really would like this to be up to the full 2100. We can get this last one here. We have contamination being reduced. I don't see contamination being reduced at all. And it's in a sphere here. So we've built all of them, and you can still see all the contamination. I think it's because we can't cut these corners. So we'll do these 2 first, because we're looking at this sphere here, so it's making me think it's this one. So let's go ahead and make these urgent. These first. Also find as a secondary resource if you don't need it yet, which is very nice. It is nice having that. Okay, this one should be what we need. Birch is still really useful. It has its place for sure. Like, especially right here, again, where we use long periods of drought and the like to be able to run birch. So it still has its place for sure. So how far can you go? Wow, you can get all the way over here. Perfect. Yeah, so we can go ahead and get a bunch of trees up here too. Oh, where's this last log? Come on, guys. There we go. Yeah, so we can't cut corners. So that means that this one here is a problem. And this one here and this one here. We have to do all those, and we have to do this one. And that should solve our problem. All this should be properly arable after this is done. Bummer. Alright, fine. The mangroves are 10-10. 10 for wood, 10 extra for fruits. And you get 2. So, you know, after an oak, which is 8, it'd be 8 to 6. So, definitely not as good as oak. But you get food out of it, which is very good compared to oak. Because if you end up struggling with food, mangroves are great for emergencies. Alright, we'll go get this cleared out. And then we can at least get coffee online, which will be nice. Alright, so again, we're looking for 25-day drought or less, ideally. Okay, we're actually fully stockpiled up. We've got full, so we could maybe make 30. But 25 or less, and I feel comfortable. 30, I think we can do it. I'd still be a little uncomfortable. 21, we're fine. We are fine. Not a problem, not a care. Where'd it go? All right, perfect. All of this is now usable land. So we can go ahead and cancel any extra birch planting. We can go ahead and remove path. Let's go ahead and let's start getting ourselves coffee. Turn this job on. Let's get some coffee. To which I guess we might as well just put in a coffee here and here, right? Might as well. A little extra nuggets of space. We can even come up here and grab more if we need more coffee. That should be enough. And then we'll go over here and we'll start doing oak. Like so. We just need to make sure this is all within cut zone. Like so. There we go. Nice. Getting that coffee in. All right. That birch grew during the time that we were getting all this work done. And we'll replace the birch as time goes by. Nice. So we'll have more logs coming in. That'll work out better. This thing's nearly completed, so then we can start working on stockpiling our logs for this big project. I do want us to be able to stockpile more. Let's see. Oh yeah, 24-hour shift. You're right. Good call. Thank you. Man, I'm really bad at that. Can never have enough coffee, right? You just gotta have more coffee. Gotta have more coffee. It's critical. Our beavers need fuel. Grain fuel. Kind of tight to get it in here, but we could try and slide it in. Right here. You just blow that up. We'll need some coffee storage, though. The other option is if we get rid of this guy, we can actually build it out here. Let's go get rid of this one oak tree here. He's not going to be able to grow for the next... Actually, he's not going to make it. It's a drought. He's not going to make it. So we can just get rid of him. Knock them down. Okay. Then we can go ahead and grab a gear from... I can just do a gear here and a vertical gear. Another gear. Then we do coffee. Do we want to brew it right like this? Yeah, if we brew coffee here, and then we take the path to there, and then we uproot these urgently, because again, this isn't going to make it. It's going to die off. And while it does mean that during, you know, actually no, these like never make it, do they? Because as soon as we hit a bad tide or... Oh, we should have enough... I guess it's because they need the extra water that's coming down here, maybe? I don't know. Confusing. I'm not exactly sure why it's having problems like that, but there you go. And this is gonna be for... coffee. Nice. Get coffee underway. You call dibs on the first cup of coffee? You need that brain fuel. Urgently need to go grab that brain fuel. We still need plenty of logs, so no reduction on that. But we are now going to at least be grabbing more logs more often. Now we've got this going. Now, if we go ahead and we brought this down a little bit, or have this, like, probably should have a fill valve here. So what we'll do, we'll go ahead and we'll delete this and put a fill valve in next. And that way we can keep this full. And again, I do want to get more mangroves down here so we can get more fruits, because we just aren't able to keep up with the fruit demand. We need more fruits. Yeah, if we get that set, so like if we go and bring a walkway down here, stairs down here, then stairs down here, we can do more oak in this spot. But I think we'll be able to walk, yeah, with that kind of distance, we should be able to get down here. We have a little island down here too. Wish you could automate that 3 day before any given event. Day 1 and 3 are both 24-hour shifts. It would be interesting if there was a way to automate shifts. That would be very cool. That'd be very cool. There are any prospects on new RimWorld run in the near future? Very soon. This coming month. You know, today is the last day of this month. Next month. I want to start playing RimWorld again. We've got a lot of stuff to do, and we still need to do the RimWorld Streamathon as well, that I promised back in November. right before life got crazy busy and I was like barely able to stream at all. Now that I can stream regularly again, we need to get that Streamathon going. So we'll get that figured out on exactly when. I'll probably do it on a weekend, because it'll make life easier. So it'll probably be a Saturday, since we don't have multiplayer Saturday streams anymore. Those are on hiatus for a while. It just comes down to figuring out which Saturday, and we'll go do that. And also, what time to start? That's going to be the big question. Do we start earlier in the day? Or later? I don't know. Do we start at, like, you know, noon Pacific? Do we start at the multiplayer time, which would be 5 p.m. Pacific? Or do we start at our normal stream time at 9 p.m. Pacific? Well, I don't know. Are the two power plants not running? No, they're connected. Yeah, you see them. How's it going, Rachel Kitten? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Yeah, I want to go and do... I want to refamiliarize myself with RimWorld first, and do more of the biotech DLC first. Understand that a little more, and then we'll do the Streamathon with like full focus on biotech. Do a big biotech one, or we have it be unlocking another DLC and doing that one with biotech at the same time. Not sure. I don't know exactly how we want to do it yet, but we'll do one way or another on losing is fun, Randy Random, of course, right? 9 p.m. PST would be 2 p.m. your time? Yeah. Or sorry, 12 p.m. PST would be 2 p.m. your time? Yeah, okay, so only 2 hours off. Yeah, I'm not sure if we want to start at noon, 5 p.m. or 9 p.m. We'll probably have to do a poll on Discord, honestly. We'll probably have to do a poll. Figure out what works best. will probably end up being around the 5 p.m., I imagine, is most likely. 5 p.m. on the Saturday. But yeah. I have the Odyssey DLC as well, because I did the Hot Potato Streamathon, or the charity thing that we did. A Hot Potato charity event. So I have that DLC, because that was like the only DLC that mattered. It was the only DLCs that were being used were Biotech and Odyssey, so I do have that one. But I don't have any of the others. The royalty, the religion one, or I feel like is there another one? I feel like there's one more. I feel like there's 5 DLCs now. I could be wrong. There might only be 4. It's been a while since we've done RimWorld. Okay, so we're still using all of our logs building this portion. That's fine. There we go. These are all been cut. We can now add more logs. Now, let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Can we do this? Does this add extra? Does this add extra land? Yeah, it does. Not all of it, but a good portion of it. But all of this can now be growing as well. Nice. Oh, Anomaly was the one I was forgetting. So Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, Anomaly, and Odyssey. So right now I only have Biotech and Odyssey. Yeah. Thanks, Rachel Kitten. So we're doing fine here. Again, 12 days still to go. No problem. We haven't even gone through half our water yet, so we're good. We got plenty here. We need to go and free up beavers, then have beavers work on more important stuff. Right? We need to free up beavers to have them do work. Oak's coming in fine. We could probably get another lumberjack. No, we don't really need another lumberjack, do we? So, Royals, Religion, Mechs, Space, and Horror. Yep. Those are pretty much the 5 DLCs for it. Let's go ahead and let's get another one of these. This is going to be for E, Extract. Extract 300. And we're going to automate you. You don't need him working there anymore. What else needs to be automated? Gears we're still producing. Actually, we're almost capped on it, but I know we have gears, because that's this one right here. It's the only one that's still lit. What else do we need? When we're capped out on the fermented cassava and the fermented soybean, so we can go get those 2 as well. So we can go to fermented cassava. And our storage on these is, what, about 200-ish? Let's do 200. This is going to be on the fermented soybeans. Again, 200. Soybeans, we're going to automate off of soybeans. And, oh, cassava, we already have cassava. Okay, well, then this one is going to be fermented mushrooms. Not something we have to worry about for a bit. Fermented mushrooms right now, we can actually stockpile 1,200. No, we'll let that keep going. That's fine. Let them keep rolling on that. But it'll, again, free up more beavers for us to get more work done. We're going to make this a neutral job now. We'll add a couple more spots. Yeah, we can fully fill it up. 10 beavers out of our 28 beavers are working on hauling. Yeah, that works. Biotech is kind of 2 themes. True, it's mechs and genetics. It's true. There are kind of like 2 things on that. Okay, so now we are slowly gaining logs again, and we should be starting to gain even faster, because we have more of these starting to be built up. And coffee should be soon. Logs are prepped, water is prepped. We just need the beans. Oh, where are we at with the beans on this? Oh, nice. We're actually a day and a half until the first cup of coffee is ready to be brewed. Very nice. You personally played without Royals or Anomaly last time. You feel like running away from tech and spaceship And having someone with increasingly higher demands for decorations that wasn't compatible. Yeah, that's the tough thing, is that I think with the DLCs, it's going to be hard to run all of them at the same time for RimWorld. And instead what'll end up happening is we'll kind of like focus on them. We'll, you know, you have to figure out a plan ahead of time. How's it going, Crystal? How are you doing today? The thought of beavers on caffeine is wild. Oh, yeah. Rodents on caffeine. You're ready. Okay, so we're almost done with this. We are starting to stockpile logs again. The project is going very slowly, but we could go ahead and start looking at building the next one. And for now, we'll just have this one hold mushrooms. Even though it's not actually going to be able to stockpile anything because there's no connection to it, we'll at least get that built because it takes 80 logs. So it's a lot of logs. Or 60 logs. 80 planks. So it'll take a bit for us to get this done. Let's search for all the deep chats. Had to be with gold hypercubes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're pretty efficient without the coffee, but imagine with the coffee, though. All right, the beans are ready. He's collecting them. The beans are in. Right, what we need to know is who is the first beaver to get coffee. This is important information. Are you gonna grab coffee? No, you're just dropping off water. You've not had coffee. Who's coming for coffee? You're bringing in beans. You're not leaving with coffee. You've dropped coffee off over here. There's now 16 cups of coffee. No one's come for coffee yet. They might have to wait until work is over. Not allowed to get coffee? Oh, and yeah, they might have to wait until... You might not be able to get your coffee until it's time to go to bed. Alright, we're up to 20... Okay, still no one has had any. 24 cups of coffee now. Speed up time a bit. Oh, that's still adding. We're bringing in a lot of water. We're making a lot of coffee here. A lot of beans and a lot of water's coming in. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're almost off the clock. Come on. Did you grab coffee? No. No. Okay. Everyone should be off the clock. Who's coming for coffee? Okay, it's fine. Come on, who's coming for the coffee? We got 44 cups in here now. Gamgee! Good old Samwise Gamgee's getting this one, yeah? Coffee. First one to get coffee. Gamgee, 38. Oh, man. That's a +3 happiness? Wow, coffee is a big boost. Boom. Gotta rename him. Oh, where'd Gamgee go? We gotta rename Gamgee. There he is. Alright, nearest Fuzzy. You're named. The first one to get coffee. Let's go back to full speed. 35 happiness, so we should be able to slowly push ourselves up to 38. 37 or 38. Nice. Which gives us what kind of bonus? 35 is better work speed. 37 is well-being. Nice. Was he the one working the coffee maker? Good question. No, Senwi is doing the coffee maker. And has already had some coffee. Age 12? Oh my goodness, this 12-year-old is hopped up on caffeine. This press is not automated. Let's go get this press automated. No oil. 300. Press. No oil. Right. Bringing up more beavers to get them working on other tasks, because we have to be efficient with our beavers. They're adults at age 5? Ah, true, they are. That's true, they are. Alright, this is the last pillar. This has also been built. I'll hold off a little longer. Really wants to get even more lumber. We don't really need treated planks right now with the resin. We're going to cut this whole resin tree forest down. I just want more lumber. We don't need treated planks for a while, so we're going to go cut that down. Treated planks are used for this, but we already, again, have a stockpile of 180. We'll be fine. We're going to go knock down the pine forest. We need more wood. We will eventually just stop the cutting of this, and let's get back to working on it. Why is this not getting done? Oh, wait, what? No, no path? Oh. Zelda, what is this? What is this? What was I doing? Okay, how's about we fix that mess? Yeah? We put this here. We put... Wait. Yeah, we put that there. We put that there. And we put that there. Fixed. Peak Zelda ring. Oops. Now we fixed it, it's fine. Get those done. We have the planks and we have the logs needed to go get that done. That's funny. One beaver is currently stranded at work. He's barely starving and barely dehydrated. He'll be fine. Yeah, there he goes. He can go home now. Off he goes. All right, fixed. Man, these spiral stairs are so cool. I'm very glad they added those. It's really, really nice. It lets you really slim up the builds you got to do. Make them a lot smaller. 37 happiness. Building unstaffed. Which building? Lumberjack flag. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Really only need 2 right now to get through it. There we go. Now we're stockpiling up again.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
You're not wrong. I do need to be careful on what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and let's get this built. Let's go and get another builder's hut. I'm really tempted to increase our population. The only problem is that we need more water if we're going to do that. And maybe we just go and get some more water real quick. Because it'll speed us up if we do that. So what if we go ahead and we change this plan for a second? And we delete out this height for a quick moment. We can unpause this. What if we just build this a little taller, get this done real quick, right? Just so we can collect a little bit more and we can up our population by, I don't know, like 5 more beavers? So if we just have a little more water, we can get a couple more in here. No redeems for naming beavers? No, sorry, Solar. Unfortunately, with these beavers, they come around and die so fast, it's really tough to kind of keep an eye on them. So it's nowhere near as much fun keeping an eye on these guys as it is with, like, pawns from RimWorld and the like. We'll get that deleted, too. But when we do RimWorld, we will have redeems for names, for sure. When we get back into RimWorld. Which will be in, like, a couple weeks. Because I think we'll probably do Conan Exiles after Timberborn here. At least a little bit. Because there's the big graphical update that I want to play. Plus, there's like a bunch of content that I haven't done they've released recently. Well, over a year ago. There's content that they released like a year ago I haven't played. So I would like to do that. Alright. We're immediately all out of logs. Just like that. Boom, gone. But now, all logs that are produced are going to get used on this project. can drop this one. Yeah, we're going to try and get this done real quick here. We'll leave this one... We'll bring it up 2 height. Which will be good. Though we will pause this. That's the last one that has to be done. Or else we'll flood ourselves. We don't want to do that. But we're going to still need like 300 logs to get this project done. We need a lot of additional trees. One thing we could look at doing, if we aren't going to let water through here quite yet, we could see if we can... Don't do that. We could see if we can build this quickly and see if there's any additional space down here we can grow regular trees. How far would this guy go for regular trees? Now we're going to need a log or 2 to find out. We'll figure that out in a moment here. For mangroves to cut? Yeah, we should do that. Let's see if he can actually get down here. So yeah, we can have it set for mangroves instead. Let's see how far can he go. So we now have this set. And once the drought's over, we can go ahead and put the fill valve in here. And that'll solve that problem. We're probably not going to have a lot of water down here, just barely enough to keep the growth going. Okay. Wow, okay. Jeez, he's got most of this zone, actually. Look at that. Okay. Honestly, for right now, I think I want to stick to doing oaks. Not that one. That's the only one I missed. Let's just do oak for now. And then we can change over to mangrove later. Should get more oak going. More trees, more lumber, more projects, build more. Yeah, if we can get this up to this height, I feel comfortable upping our population, then we can just get more stuff done. I want us to speed up things, but we need more beavers to do that. I mean, granted, there's only so much we can do, because again, trees are a big bottleneck. More lumber is required. Exactly right. Exactly right. We need more lumber. Okay, so we're doing fine here still. Population with the -2 means we only have 1 guy on lumberjack work right now. The other 2 are bottom priority jobs. And that's fine, because 1 guy is able to manage everything here right now. Assume we should have a swell of oak. We're 80% on that guy. 90, okay, so there's a swell of oak coming, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna have a ring of oak coming in about like 4 days. 3 to 4 days. I'll have a big old swell of oak. And that will be grand. The other thing we could do is maybe look at relocating this guy. Is like he was like, we can't really see it, but if he was like over here, like on this side here, you might still be able to reach all of these and then be able to reach further over here. Might be something to look at. But let's go ahead and have these 4 not replanted. So once those are cut down, we'll go and see what it is from here and see if we want to move them. Okay, this guy also can be paused. You don't need him doing any work. His job's done. You put down all the permanent stuff, he's good. Go. Okay. Working. Go, go, go. I don't think we're gonna get to this in time, sadly. 10 days? I don't see us getting enough logs in 10 days. But it'll fill up to this guy's height, so we're not going to hold quite as much as we were a moment ago because we were holding an extra 0.8. But I think we can get this project done before the next drought. It's going to be cutting it close, but I think we can. I'm honestly tempted to destroy that big storage that has 60 in it. This one right here. And pull, 4 levies back worth of logs, but we're not going to do that right now. We're just going to wait. We're going to be patient. See what we can do. Everything else is stocked nicely. Nice. We even have plenty of coffee as well. So coffee's fine. Coffee, we'll stock up to 300 and we'll have that stopped. So let's go ahead and let's get a coffee counter. Coffee. 300. Automating coffee. So once we have enough coffee, he can go ahead and work on something else. We've got a lot of open jobs, which honestly is mostly just hauling. Let's get that drop back down. Builder's hut doesn't have people. Fermenters are missing. Lumberjacks and the scavenger flag. Yeah. Be a below average job. Shift. Yep, no, that's going to be the biggest problem. Is we just need more beavers. Where are we at with these guys? How soon until they pop? Not that soon. Let's get ahead of the curve on this and let's go to 35. We're going to go up to 35 beavers. Because again, they come out at working age. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we'll be alright. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Hard part is just how far people have to run. Grab everything and do work. Yeah, we're still missing a lot of logs. I guess, you know what? We can go grab these. Oh, geez, bad tides in 3 days. This could be bad, if this goes the way I think it is. So we're going to have to go back to the 24-hour shift. We need to get water. Quickly. I need these. These are urgent. Logs over here. And lumberjacks. These are urgent. And urgent. And we need to make sure we have the cut zone. We're here and here. And that'll bring in some extra logs. That'll help. Yeah, we're not going to get this done in time. This is not going to get done in time, sadly. If this ends up being a 26 or higher day drought, or bad tide, we could be in trouble. We got to get more water in our stockpile. We got to get these logs. You can even drop that. We're going to make this a neutral job. We're pulling some other people to that. More people on building. Come on, guys. All the trees we can possibly get. Let's go. We're at 120, so that's 10 that we can make. So we can build 10. We can build 15 almost. It looks like the amount of trees that we have here. Those are above average jobs now. Yeah, we aren't going to get this done in time. That's a real bummer. I should have finished this up first, so then we could go ahead and drop that block down if needed from above. That was a mistake. Again, so long as it's 25 or less days, we're fine. 25 or less days, we're fine. More than that, it might get tight. How long until these guys pop? Okay, we'll be able to make the decision prior to them, the population going up, so that's good. We can reverse that decision if we need to. Alright, please grab this. I'm going over here and grab this. I'll also pause that project. Well, it would be nice to finish that, and I was just talking about that. Get this done first. 16 logs and 6 logs, so we'll let them still go and grab these. logs. They're still, the people that work here are still bringing them to the stockpile, which is closer for us to build from. Yeah. There's no way it's getting done in time because we're going too high at a time. Bummer. But next time we'll be fine. Okay, this one's now empty. All right. 25 or less. Fingers crossed. Come on now. Watch it be 25 or less. Watch it be 29. 25 or less, please. Come on. 10 is great. 10's a good number, too. 20. Okay, we should be fine. 20 should be fine. We should be okay. Should be fine. We need 2,000 logs. We need so many logs. We need to at least just get this part of the project done. So we'll be working on this. We got another 10 that we can build. Which just gets us like this section. We suddenly have 6 spare beavers. There's so many spare beavers to get work done. Our population, like our work cycle fluctuates crazily. So it goes. We're running through all of this to make the coffee. We're already up at 300. Okay, good. We're maxed. It's looking good, though. 20 days is nothing. 32 beavers consume 80 water per day. Okay, we should be fine. We essentially maxed out our water storage prior to this happening as well. So we'll go ahead and let population slowly increase to 35 then. We'll let ourselves get to the 35 mark. It should be okay. We should have enough water for it. In the meantime, by the time that finishes, we should have all these oaks ready. We just need to get through this one, and then I'll feel comfortable. You have stockpiled 2,000, so that the exact amount that you needed. No plants will die. Okay. Good. I mean, the plants going out is not a big deal. We have enough food to go along for a while. But I do want to upgrade our food storage. Our food storage is just a little too light. I feel we really need to get more food. Yeah, look how many logs we're suddenly pulling in. A little rush of trees popping up. Yeah, pretty much all of our industry is paused. That's fine. 7 beavers with nothing to do. We don't really need scrap metal either. We've got plenty. Let's let them just continue to frantically run around and get this done. I guess we can go ahead and we can open the hauling hut back up for business. Make it a below average job because it keeps pulling everyone. Get that going. Yeah, once this one's done, I'm going to feel so much better. This will be going up 3. Well, technically 2.2, but still. It's going to be a lot of extra water we store. With that alone, I'm going to feel a lot more comfortable. We'll eventually need a depth sensor over here to figure out exactly what our height is. We could put a depth sensor here. We know exactly what our height is. Because right now we can't tell. The stream gauge is completely covered. So I'll put this here. Make that urgent. Go ahead and build this real quick. We are Iron Teeth. We work to earn the right to work. It's true. Also, we can bring down to 18 days, 18-hour days. Stop being so aggressive. There we go. So now we can see that our current height is 3.6. And we could probably use a couple of relays to control this outflow if we wanted. So that when this thing overflows, so we don't even need to have another gate here. Alright, so this side is done. That's good. Hey, Breepus, welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, so we just need to get this last one here. And then we go on the other side. So yeah, we're good to go. We should have this done by day 10 at the rate we're going. So this side's done, which means we can go ahead and delete the path. Again, we don't see any materials here, so that lets us know that it's safe for us to go ahead and delete the path. It's just path being deleted. 28 days to go and grab those planks and logs, just not going to happen. That's fine. Alright, cool. We'll get this finished. We can go ahead and we can unpause this too. Unpause this as well. We should be able to get this segment done. So we're almost at, what, 20? So yeah, we've got enough to do this already. So we can start working on the next row. Which, we can start just doing these in doubles, right? It's going to be, what? 1, 2, 3, and then crowned it. We can do it in 3 rounds. So that is fine. Alright, there we go. A bunch are born, some died of old age. Funnily enough, leaving us still at 32. Even though we're trying to get up to 35. More beavers. I'm doing well, Briefus. We're doing okay. Now, still being a little risky with water. If we ended up getting a much longer bad tide, we could have been in some serious trouble. Luckily, it's only a 20-day, as opposed to a 20. If it was a 30, we could have been in trouble. It's quite possible we could have been in trouble. A 30, we might have just been like, all right, no new beavers for 30 days. Let our population drop to like 18 beavers. Just naturally let just no new ones be born. But we seem to be doing okay. That's great. All right, so that's been finished here, and we can go ahead and build this one up. Let's see. Here, 1, 2, so we'll do double. Build a double here so we get that ready to go around again. We survived the black peg. I'm sure we'll find. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure there's no residual issues to having our population decline quickly, right? No problems. But we do need to get you hooked up to automation so you become a free agent as well. When we have enough bad tide, that of 300, I need you. Stop what you're doing. Love it. I think we can go and we can bring in more plants, can't we? We only have 2 left, right? Yeah, just corn and eggplant. We can definitely pull corn in one of these. We could, if we did corn here and we did eggplant here, might not be enough to satisfy the needs. What the? Has it always been that way in which this wasn't? Or is it just they must have just grabbed it and, yeah, okay, no, that was no change there. They just grabbed it and then went to bed. All right, we're fine. I was about to say, what happened over there? Large water. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll get the next row lined up for us to work on. And we can go ahead and we can get platforms. Stairs. Pause this for now. Till we finish these. And once these are finished, we can start working on this. We still have enough for 10, so we can at least get another chunk. Moving on to the next one. Building it in groups of 2. We can also build them from up here. It's fine. Build them both ways. With this, we should have enough water for the 35, so they feel a lot more comfortable. And then, if we go ahead and we get more, you know, if we get this next round here, we can then probably do 40 beavers. Again, I want to get up to 50 beavers. I want to get to 50 beavers. We probably don't need 50 beavers for all the industry we're working on. We'll find out once we actually get more storage. It's urgent, get that done. And then we can unpause this. And with this, we're good to go. Again, we can always throw in the gate, floodgate here. Honestly, we might as well. Honestly, we might as well put him in here. It gives us an extra 0.8 storage. It's definitely worth it with the width of this. It's a lot of blocks. We could pause this and build one more levee up. And do that. You make the stairs urgent. And if we can build the stairs, unpause this and we can go up 3 on this journey. So, let's go up 3. Go beavers, go! We're out of wood again. But these should be about ready. Okay, well, they're 50%. Okay, well. About ready, 50% of the way. Oh, man, these got contaminated. Sad. That's disappointing. That's unfortunate. We can take a look at this, though. So let's take a look here. Yeah, if this guy's planted here, he has more range. We just have to change where the ladders are. So if we go ahead and we remove this one, and these, we'll probably walk down from here and have full range. Again, the real question is this one. If we get stairs here... Okay, no, he can't reach. It's too far. Meanwhile... if we had him here, we could do all those. We can help on the top. So if we had a second one here, and then we get mangroves all within this lower section that he could be running, we could also have him do this, because this should be all arable land if we have water coming down here. Okay. What it means, the most important thing about that is it means that this is actually still oaks. Still doing oaks. Still run those oaks, that's fine. Okay, bunch of oaks coming through. We've got enough lumberjacks. Got all of them on it. Should now be producing logs faster than we're consuming them. Go ahead and get our path up again. Make sure we can do that. These have already been built. Might as well build from the top while we build from the side. I mean, there's no reason not to. Keep working on this one as well. I really just want us to get to maximum height all the way around to here. And then it just doesn't matter. We just build them in layers, one at a time. Going across. Or we just go across the top all the way. We shall find out how we want to do it as we go. But we just need infinite more logs. So many more logs are needed. We need so many more logs. We're fine on coffee now, so that's good. So we just don't need this many coffee beans. We could use less coffee bushes. Which means we could get rid of these. We can get rid of these coffees, and we can put oak here. Urgently break these down. And then we go for oak. Let them go over here and grab these. 1, 2, and 3. Go. It's all within range of this guy. Do care about? It's just everywhere he's got range that is watered. We'd like to have him work on that. Mangrove fruits are still doing okay. We're up to 33 beavers. How are we doing with getting more? 67%. Working on it. Must build it taller. Is there anything we can build in the meantime that doesn't require straight up logs? These require plank. Yeah. Tribute to ingenuity would be nice to build, though. Not quite nestled in here because it's a 3 by 3. We could build it here, but then it's not in the areas we need it to be. Building it up here is like cool, but also doesn't really hit where we want it to be. It's power. Power is a problem. We're gonna put this builder set over here instead. Get rid of this one. A steam engine here. That's not how that works. These guys going on the sides, that's right. It's not quite gonna work like that. Can't do 2. Not easily, but we can do 2. One and 2. That's fine. And then we delete the paths here and there. Then we go and we get stairs. There and there. We can just bring this over. If we're doing that, we can just walk over. Platform like such. And then we come down. And then we move over. Here and here. And across. Done. We'll get this set up. Make this all above priority. Above average priority. Go work on this. And then with this done, because this guy's going to power out in a minute. Once this done, then we can go ahead and we can get our tribute to ingenuity here. Actually, we can put it here, right? Because if we do... If for some reason we need more power, we can put another one here. And then 1. And then 1, 2, 3. To be like so. And ingenuity still fits in here. Perfect. Okay. We can add 2 more to this this daisy chain if we want to, going like this. Okay, bottom priority. Build this back up, get this all hooked into power, and then we'll have this set up so we can start working on this project slowly. This is going to be an above average project. We can get that done quickly, then we can get back to this. This way we ensure we're producing enough power. We start working on the next monument that, again, we can slowly start pulling material out. Right? We'll start going through metal and the like. We'll start going through treated planks, which actually we have plenty of. We don't need any more. And gears. So I'll get that up and going. So we start using more of the beavers that we have on industry, which is what we need to do. Otherwise, a lot of them are just idle. We'd very much like our beavers to get work done. Alright. Working on that. We've got 10 more of these we can build. These builders are up. We've got 3 available jobs. It's going to be a lower job. Not as urgent. we go. How are we doing with haulers? I'm gonna bring down 2. Well, no, might as well leave them all the way up. Actually, that's enough. We need actually more beavers. We need more beaver work. For now, we can just temporarily put one here. Or more easily. Actually, more easily we can put one here. Copy this guy. Originally build that just so that, again, another 3 so we can get them onto building so we can build faster. We're pulling in enough logs that we need more builders. Especially now that we're starting to pull logs from below down here. We're not going to make this change, by the way, so we can make those oak again. We're going to leave this where he is for now. Alright, we're past halfway building this dam. Or this reservoir. Past halfway on getting this thing up and running. It's good. Could use more mushrooms. No, we have plenty of fermented mushrooms coming in. Things massively stockpiled. We're fine. Alright, gears are starting to go in there. And again, this I think gives us, what, 6 happiness? This one's 5. So it might actually be 8 happiness. That'll be quite nice. Go beavers, go. So we can go up to 35 beavers, and I feel comfortable with 35 beavers. We haven't even gotten through all the water yet. We still have... Because the thing is that even if we haven't drunk any water out of the reservoir, but this reservoir has just slowly been drying up, making sure we have land that's arable. And again, this is on a... What was this? This is a 20-day drought? We still only have 1.5 meters left of water. Again, we've now increased it by 2 meters. Or 1.8 meters. So we'll be able to hold more, but it's still cutting it relatively close. I just don't like how close it is. 20-day drought with 2,000 water stockpile? Yeah. So I definitely want us to get this to be larger, and then we need to go and get bigger stockpiles. So 32 to 33 beavers, yeah. We're toting the line right now at 33 beavers. So I want to get more beavers so we can get more guys working, so we can get more stuff done at a faster rate. But we need to get more of this done so we can have more of them. Right? We need to get more of this project done so we can get more beavers to get this project done faster. We are getting more and more lumber going now, which is good. And again, we'll have to change these over to mangroves very soon here. We'll try and make this arable. We can go ahead and we can get this built in 1.2 days. So we can go ahead and get that set up. And that means we can then get rid of this double floodgate. No, we'll still need the floodgate here for overflow. But then it'll always just make sure there's water in here. We will be absorbing water faster by doing that, though. So we do need to keep that in mind. Again, the reason why we need a larger reservoir. Yeah, so we're going to try and get this section done. At this height, then we'll do that over here. And then we should be fine to get up to 40 beavers. I really want to get up to the 50. We've got all the houses for them. We just got to get more beavers in our barracks. I know we can do it. More beavers, more business. Let's see, so if we go ahead and we get a... We can at least get a quick lumberjack over here, right? Lumberjack here can access everyone that's in the water and a little bit extra. Perfect. We're actually going to grab this. Okay, these are all above averages with 1 urgent, so I thought, okay. So get the stone over here, urgently build it. Let's set up this cut zone here. And we'll at least go grab some birch, you know, while we're doing this. At least go grab some birch. And then... I'm going to cancel all the oak down here. Get these into mangroves. Because again, later on we'll use this for food. The berry guy is going to have to get moved if we want to do that. You can reach all from there. Or maybe we just get a second one. With more beavers, we can afford to do so. Alright, Refilling the reservoir. Here we go. Zoom in a bit. Aw, yeah. Get it all the way up to this guy. So I am feeling a little more comfortable. But I do also want to push us to a 24-hour shift for a bit, just to start stockpiling, because again, we're on the low end. And we never know how long these weather patterns are going to be. Let's go do that really quick. It's 9 available jobs. Good gracious. Okay. These are just not being done. All on hauling. We're down to just 6 of these guys on hauling. We don't need that many. Alright, it's almost full enough that it's going to start passing through here. Yep, now it's passing through. So we've hit max. We've hit our max height of almost 7 meters of water. Wow, it's getting real deep. So it's going to be a while until we get this done. But we can go do this super quick. Build me a fill valve. Ooh. Oops. Turn this off for a second. Should have let this finished. We have this guy holding water back. So he's not actually going to go. That's awkward. We're going to end up losing 8 logs for that that mistake. I forgot I need to get this guy cleared out for us to go and put the fill valve in. Okay. For right now, this is nothing, but we'll go ahead and get this built. These are urgent. Urgently fill those. Levy. There he is. This is supposed to be at, what, 0.9? We're just going to let a lot of water start rushing out, and that's fine. It's not going to be overflowing. We have it controlled. Alright, so this is now off, and we just need this last one. Just need a couple more logs. Luckily, these guys take a while to drown. It's fine. I got a little too excited. I should have double-checked when that guy was done. And that was my bad. Alright, there we go. A couple more logs. We got 4 in stockpile. Come on. There we go. There's another 2, another 2. There we go. Got enough. Come on, guys. Build it up, please. Got like 8 in stock. We're all stocked up. There we go. Bam. Okay. Done. Fixed. We're gonna empty that out. Bring this whole thing. They're all contaminated. It's fine. Yeah, so at least proof of concept, all of this is arable when we do that. Maybe we had this at 0.8. Can't remember, I was panicking. Bring that down so these guys actually grow. Yeah, all these will be done in a moment. Of a huge influx. We are 3 days out from bad tide, which is unfortunate, but we've filled this up significantly more than we had before. So now we should be able to, even with 35 beavers, yeah, we still have to do 24-hour shifts though, because we need to go and finish filling our reservoir, our stockpiled water. But I think we can now make 25 days without it being too bad. At 35 beavers. I am a little worried. All the same though, so maybe we go and we just bring us back down to 30. So if we lose beavers during this time, don't worry about it. We'll just restock them later. We got our population back up and running a little later. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to get another level between now and 2 days. Kind of done what we can. Come on, big trees. There we go. Okay, now we're pulling in the big wood here. The massive trees. Much wood. All the lumber. So that'll at least, this harvest of this over here will clear out this section. Get that section done. We are still short on water. I still want a lot more water. 10 people are not working. All the builders' huts are not working. That's fine. There must be some of the... No, these guys are here. The haulers. Okay. Don't know. Alright, there we go. We're starting to stockpile up. We are nowhere near getting to our target of 2,000. We're struggling. Haulers are getting the job done. Well, actually, we might just barely make it. We still have one full day. We might get lucky. On last day of 24 hours, guys. Come on. Come on, come on. It's nearly done. Look at all of these oak trees down here. So we'll swap these over in just a moment here, which will be nice. Actually, can we do that now? Yeah, none of them are still growing. So we can now set this to 8, and we can now set this to 7.5. It doesn't matter if these guys are dying because of flooding. We can still cut them down. And this will now let us go ahead and fill this with extra water. And since we filled this with extra water, we can now have these marked. We can get this going. That can at least be set. So we'll start using that eventually. Bad tide for 23 days. I think we can do 23 days. We almost got our water to full. So I think we can do 23 days. You have 5 more beavers, so you need 2,400 to hydrate without drawing any water. Okay, so we need to get more storage going. Is the real big thing big takeaway from this is we need more storage. Nice to move this. We're just using all of our logs on this big project. Alright. It's time for us to go and delete this path. Okay. Don't delete the path. We'll finish up this build, and then we're going to stockpile logs for a bit. We're going to finish this build, and we're going to stockpile logs for a bit. We're out of scrap metal, really. Oh, we got a guy on it. It's okay. Yes. We're going to stockpile logs once we finish this, and then we'll expand on it in a minute. But build a stockpile up there. Yeah, building a wood stockpile up here would be good. It'd go faster, because right now they have to run here to get it. Or here. Sadly, we can't get the Folk Tales 1,000 deep stockpile. Those things are amazing. We'll work on this in the meantime here. We've got all the treated planks we need. We have almost all the metal blocks. Yeah, we have enough metal blocks made. We just need to bring them over. Gears. Actually, we're pretty close on gears. We're only 50 gears off from finishing the tribute to ingenuity, which will give us another big boost of productivity. Oh yeah, also, beavers can actually relax a little bit. People don't have to go crazy anymore. They can calm down. But I'm out of tea, so since I'm out of tea, we're at a good pausing point right here. We're gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna go grab some more tea. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'll see you all in 3. Make sure to go get some snacks or something. Hang tight. See you in a moment. Be right back. All right, like that, we're back. Welcome back. I've got tea. I got up and stretched. I hope you did too. We can now let our beavers continue on with the project. We need to collect all the wood we can. Okay, so then we're looking at bringing in another forester over here. So before we do that, let's at least get this done. If we move you... If I had a staircase here... No, it doesn't work. So he can get to all of these, and that's fine. He can also get to all of these too, which is good where he's at. I was just trying to see if there's another way we can try and remove the amount of contamination down here. So we need to get 2 spots here and here. So if we got platforms... If we grab platforms... that go here... Right, so we can go ahead and we can get the... Come on, give me that. Oh, it's because there's a road on it. Go to the path. If we can go ahead and we get that there, we can then stop all the contamination coming through, right? And then we walk over to here. Then we need to get down. So what if we get rid of this guy here? We build this up first. Remove this. Remove this. Put a stair down here. We can now pack this over. And instead of this, instead of this little island, we just dynamite it. Break that down. So we can get another tree here. And then we put the lumberjack, like, here. Or something. Still need a forester. We want to get up here now, too. We put a stair here. We do this. We put our forester right there. Yeah, he can reach everything. Which means we should... Yeah, he'll reach everything too. We can do that. There we go. And it's not contaminated down here. So now what we can do is we can go to the cut zone. And we can do mangroves. All through this space. Yeah, so we have mangroves growing all through this space, and all of it's still designated to be cut, because this is just going to be for more wood, for now, right? And then all of this here for oak, we can get this going. And then we can also still get all this for oak. Because this is now no longer contaminated, and we can go ahead and have all that marked to be cut as well. So we've added even more lumber. Even more lumber works. More trees. Ooh, you made some coffee, Bravacus? Nice. Like a good working gear part of the machine? Yes. We're getting a lot of happiness now that this has been built up. That's good. For tribute to ingenuity. The 20 tile range, which actually means that if we got this like in the center of the map, because it's a 50 by 50, so we could do a 40 by 40, which is just like a 10 tile missing it all on the sides. So all the way up to 45 happiness, which, what does that give us? 45 gives us 180% work speed. Wow. 50% movement speed, and we're short just 2 for 100% life expectancy. That's great. Great work. Alright, but we'll now have more trees coming in. And we'll also keep this guy active so he can help with planting these trees as needed. Let's take a little burden off this guy. So we'll cut these mangroves. Pretend for 2. So this is more efficient than the than pine or birch. 90-year-old fast-working beavers. Oh yeah, blindingly fast. Blindingly fast. Now we're stockpiling planks. We can keep stockpiling them, or we can just keep using them. Man, I'm on the fence about it. I think, honestly, if we can go ahead and we can up this side over here. Here, we can break this one down by 1 so we can actually collect all the material. We collect this material. Urgently pick it up. And then if we delete the paths, build this back up 1. Next thing we do, because we are now below this one's height, we'll go collect these. Those planks back. Oh, they can grab from above. Nice. Alright. So we'll pause things up for a second. And delete this. I'm gonna start working on the next level of them. That was gonna be, we're gonna pause these just to make sure we actually build around it. So we need to get up a lot higher here. So we're gonna start building this up. Our scaffolding needs to be much taller. Like that. We can just barely make it. Here we go. Wait, what? Whoops. I was off a little bit there. It's like, wait a second, how did that happen? Here and here and there. Okay. And then we just go ahead and tell them that these are urgent. As well as this, pile of parts and pieces that we can reuse. Those are definitely urgent. Go re-grab those. And then from doing so, the path to actually get up is this block. They can't get up from any other block. They shouldn't. We'll make this one. Yeah, they'll be able to build up here. We'll keep an eye on it. But this should have it be where they aren't able to get themselves stuck. We'll find out. We should be able to go ahead and build all these. And then once that's done, we just build from the top row. So that'll be the last height that I think we realistically need to get through 30 days. So we're going to go up another 3 doing this. And then that, I'll feel comfortable that we can make it through 30 days. And then we'll go and get some larger storages. We need like another 2 or 3 of these large tanks. And then we can go ahead and up our population more. Get us all the way up to 50 beavers. We did drop our population count down to 30. I think we can do 35. We'll be fine. Beavers are experts in getting stuck. They'll find a way. Oh my goodness, it's so true. They always find a way to get themselves jammed somehow. Why is our water only at 1,000? Because we didn't get a full stockpile of it before this occurred. So we're going to have to pull water out. Actually, that's a good point. We should probably leave this at 30 for now. Good point. We'll leave it at 30 beavers. You make a very good point. We should leave it at 30. What we can do while that's being done is we can still work on this portion of additional storage. Just drop some dynamite down. Did we have 2,000? I don't think we did. We might have, but I don't think we did. Another one. farm that out so we get a little more space. So that'd be good. 1,000 water with 30 beavers is 10 days. Well, this is a 25-day drought. Oh yeah, we got mushrooms, true, yeah. It's the mushrooms and the steam turbines they're using more. Yeah. You're right, we do have mushrooms. 1, this is another 3. 3, and coffee, true, coffee also uses water. We have a lot of stuff that's using water. Which is why we're still not done. We still need so much more storage. A little more storage there, at least. Or a smidgen more. I think we can still make it past the 13 days. I think we have enough. But we're cutting it closer and closer each time here. Because again, we raised the base level by 2, so we have an extra 1.8 meters. Or I guess technically 2 meters because we were keeping it at 0.8. So we got 2 more meters of stored water, which should be fun. Wait, did the beaver get stuck? Oh, no one got stuck. Okay. Whoa, Rose, I got worried. I saw stuck in chat and I was like, ah! No one got stuck. Yeah, so luckily they sorted themselves out and we're A-okay on this. So we should be fine. We'll get this built up here. These beavers, yeah, you gotta babysit them. They're like little children, I swear. It's too much thinking for them sometimes. We still need... We need it to make anything else. We can make a large barracks. 16 inhabitants. I'd rather just stick to the normal barracks. It's more efficient with space with the large barracks, but it's fine. Okay, keep going on this. We can probably unpause these now. We can work from both sides. They trusted in the God-chosen watcher. They don't ask questions. It's true. Like, listen, we hear the voice in our head. We know what we're supposed to do. We are a hive mind of beavers. Don't think, just do. The giant metal hand in the sky has not led us astray. Sure, yeah, let's totally say that totally never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't have any problems over here or anything recently. It's fine. Yeah, so we got plenty of water coming through. We're still doing fine. We're currently at a height of 4.77 meters. So yeah, we're okay. 4.4 meters is enough. We can live on that. Especially since we still aren't pulling water out of it yet. No thought head empty. Every beaver who gets stuck. Yeah, well, I think that's most beavers here, to be honest. Okay, so we got that done. That got built up quickly. We're going to focus on these now. And again, these are fine because we have this wall really high. It's actually perfectly fine if we build these at the same height across the board every time, now that I think about it. It doesn't actually matter, because if we fail to, it'll just be a bigger chunk that drains for a bit. We start pulling water when we hit 100. It'll automatically start. We should be okay. Yeah, I set it up. So we've got an automatic water counter here. Less than 100. Start up all of our pumps. One of the things I gotta say is the automation that was added to this game is so nice, because I swear, thinking back a year and a half ago when we were playing on version 0.6 to now, the number of times we had a lot of problems because I forgot to just, manually move the floodgates during a time, like a season change, or forgot to turn back on a certain material production because I turned it off because we were a full stockpile at the time. Oh my goodness, this automation has made so many human errors go away, and now it's just beaver errors. Now it's just beaver errors are our problem. we're going to hold off on doing any extra lumber production work things while we wait until we get another big spike of wood. Sluices are basically redundant with all this automation. Yeah, what were the sluices? Sluices came out in version 0.7. I never played with those. I remember that was like a big change in how everyone built their dams and aqueducts and the like. You love automation so much, it's pretty good at micromanaging? Yeah. But you cannot manually pause farms or pumps? Yeah. No, you can. You can automate these, but it's not really great to do so unless you have one farm for like one food type. Same with pumps. Pumps are a little easier because of water, but farms 100% agree. It is tough to do that. Tough to get those automated. What are the two things? Flow. Oh yeah. They're the throttling valve and flow valve or fill valve. Fill valve is the one I use like all the time. We built a throttling valve once, but after building it once, I just never used it. They mean manually? Oh, okay, yeah, you manually pause those, yeah. Bad things, you're 100% right. Manually pausing pumps and farms usually cause problems. Big problems. Run ending issues. Save scumming required issues. But since I don't save scum as little as absolutely possible. Yeah, and it usually means we restart runs. The main reason I'll use save scumming is when there's like game-breaking bugs, or if there's something that's not like clearly explained, or like, for example, we had on one of our earlier runs, maybe it was this run, I can't remember if it was this run or an earlier attempt, where the flow of water actually pulled everything out, so we had like no water in here. So while we had dams that was supposed to keep it at 0.65 height, when the drought started, we only had like 0.2. And so we essentially lost the run because of that. But otherwise, yeah. No, I'm not a fan of save scumming. Mistakes, I like them being permanent. It means that all of the decisions have a little more weight for me. But then again, Timberborn's like kind of a pretty cozy game. So being over here and being sweaty about it is a little weird. Yeah, so I picked up this really cozy game and made it like as stressful as possible. What? Throttling valves can be great to slow down water and speeds if you rely on water for power generation. Oh, okay, so you can use that to like dial in how much speed you have on your power generation. That's pretty cool, okay. That could have been really good for us to use on the spillage map. Now that you're saying that. Which would have, hopefully, avoided the issue where we got completely flooded in bad tide. We had so much bad water on all of our production because it was in the lowlands. I mean, we managed to get through it, but we had to wait until it evaporated and we pumped enough of it out using a bad water pump. Not ideal, don't recommend, don't do it. Alright, we still have 4 meters of water with 6 days left, so we're fine. Even with pumping water, we should be okay. So I'm not worried about it. That is good. We've also gotten a huge influx of wood again. We're going to go ahead and get these going. And this also means we're going to bring this back up to 35. We pretty much have this solved and sorted. This stuff should be done. Let's make these higher priority. These should be done in time for before like the next event occurs, the next seasonal change. And so we should be able to withstand 35 people. Should be fine. The only thing you would add to the water pump automation is a lag of 10 to 15%. Yeah, I should put a timer on there. We can go do that now. Good call. If we put a delay timer, chronometer, timer. We just need a little delay timer here. Put it here. Urgently build this. Delay by, let's say a 3-hour tick from water counter. Reset on, we'll also actually do 3. We'll do 3 hours on both ends. And then we'll have you rely on this. copy that setting across. So it's paused. We're below the threshold. 3-hour timer to start up. And it goes. Then once we hit 100, it should be a 3-hour timer until it shuts off. A 3-hour timer of them still adding a little extra. And then shuts off. So we can go ahead and have there be a 0 delay to start. So as soon as we need to start, it turns on. And then we can have a little delay. But it's 1 game tick. So not quite 0. It needs 1 game tick. There you go. What's the cost to fill the valve and contamination? The fill valve and the contamination scanner. So the fill valve is 300 knowledge, and 5 planks and 5 metal blocks. 300 knowledge to unlock, though. Then the contamination is 400. Oof. 400 knowledge, and then 8 gears and 8 blocks. So both of them require you get into the metal tier to actually get anything going there. Alright, so that's done. We can now go ahead and delete pathing. We need to put in a stair here. Urgently. And then this path. Because we are currently on track to overflow if we don't get this going, because they're at the same height now. So we need to get that going. Okay, so it's basically the same cost for the fill valve. So yeah, it's basically a nerf, since you would need to build the contamination center. Yeah, the contamination sensor. Yeah. Yes, that's done. And then we just urgently build this one. And then they'll build their way around, and we'll be fine. And then we'll just have these set as above average. And the others will be regular builds, so when they can't reach this because, you know, you've got 6 beavers designated to work on this one, they'll go work on the others. And we'll go ahead and we'll get a levy here of the utmost importance. And then all we have to do to stop overflowing is just this one here, so that's fine. But doing so, it should overflow mostly over here anyway. Let's get that done. Okay. Let's see. We can go to 24-hour work days if we want to, but we're kind of fine, honestly. Okay, so that's done, so they can't get over here anymore, so there's no way for them to actually access this space. Get that up to 2. There we go. There we go. And then just like that, I will delete this guy. Make him urgent. There we go. No one's allowed up. Stop. Wait. Grab this rubble. We're gonna go ahead and raise the setup here by 1. There we go. And then we're just going to leave this 1 block empty here, and that's going to be our relief right here. And we'll go ahead and we'll build the rest, and that'll be the last thing we fill in. And this way we're not going to have to monitor them. Get this last block in here, finish up this row, because I did make this higher, and then we can build from this side. Okay. And that will close this off, because these 2 are diagonal. We gotta get this finished. This Stuff's above average, we gotta get this done. Stuff's below average, do this when you can. Nice. Alright. The drought, the bad tide ends, and we still have 2 meters of water left. Alright, perfect. So that, in that case, I feel quite confident. We're moving up to 40 beavers. It's time for more beavers. But basically, automation is, in general, exists, and working on floodgates and everything else. You achieve early effects, effectively at the start of the game, and late benefits aren't really gated behind the additional late. Yeah, it's true. The extra 8 metal per pool. Very true. Tiny bit of contamination. I mean, now it's going to be such a large... it's so big. Got an absolutely massive reservoir here. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Good to go here. We just want to get this finished before this completely fills. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it done in time. Again, we are working on these in the meantime when we can't get enough workers over here. Again, they can't, like, it's not like they can reach. So we're going to 24 hours here. The water's creeping up. Come on, guys. We just need these these last 4 here to avoid any overflow. Okay, 3 more. 3 more and problem solved. Otherwise, we're going to have a little overflow. I think we will get it done in time with the 24-hour shift here. And now that we're not pulling water... Why are we not pulling water? It didn't reset because I have it on the water counter. I need a relay. Ah. Reset on you. Reset the circuit. Once we get below 100 water, they'll go and start on it again. It's fine. Not ideal, but we'll be fine. We've got enough that we're going to be stockpiling in here that's it's fine. Not ideal. I'll have it sorted in the morning. It should be set in the morning here. Because it should reset this counter whenever a good weather station is active. If not, I'll just get a relay. Let's just preemptively build a relay here. Urgently. Yeah, or wait. Is that what this is? Though we just have a water relay here. Wait a second. I don't need this relay. Get rid of this relay. I don't need this. This water relay is already for either or. Instead of the counter, we just use the relay. And this, we do none. So if the relay is on, within 1 tick we go, and then when the relay turns off, 3 hours later we turn it off. Okay. We already had the relay. We're good. We just need to put a timer on the relay. That's all we had to do for the delay. All right, but there we go. So now all the water is just pushing off on this end. We're filling this all the way up to this 1 point. So this 1 point we don't have to worry about anymore. We can now delete this and all of the paths. And we just go ahead and we just build the rest of the levees. Like that. We just do this one last. And allowing us to build from both sides is going to make this a lot faster. Because we have enough logs. Wow. Not for long. We'll blast all through all of them in a second here. There we go. So this thing is now... I don't even know. What are we at? We're at 10 meters of depth. We still have another... We have 4 more. So we're going to be at 14 meters of total depth here on this reservoir. This reservoir is going to hold plenty of water. So we might even be able to push ourselves all the way up to 50 beavers. We will need to go and get more storage. More water storage for sure. Water storage is definitely something we need to go work on. But at the very least, the reservoir, we now no longer need to monitor it. This last capstone piece that we're going to be doing right now is nice to have, but isn't a must-have. This does mean we can at least go and get rid of this scaffolding now. We got a drought coming up in 3 days. That's nice. So 3 days, we got a drought coming. Man, we're grabbing as much water as we can, but we're actually really struggling with this. Might need another water pump. Why are these not getting cut? That would be why. We're not eating those right now. We're cutting them. Put them down. Okay, looks like we'll probably get to about half of our storage by the time the drought hits. Maybe we might be able to get to 1.5k. It'd be good enough at least if we can get to 1.5. We finish setting up the reservoir here, and then we can move on to the next big project, which is going to be this big storage section, which we need a lot of logs for, but water has been the real main focus here. We've needed quite a lot of water. Alright, we're completely out of logs again. We are starting to grab extras, and we have this extra... Okay, perfect. So this zone here is going to have its first harvest in just a couple days. That's going to be massive. Getting that extra harvest here of the oaks is going to be really good. I still don't understand how this works. How is this getting water for a long period of time and then suddenly not? The water level has been consistent for the last, like, 20 days. This thing should have dried out otherwise. Does anyone know what's causing this water? Is it, like, just whenever there's, like, a surge or something? No, but it has to sit around for a while. I don't understand how these are drying out. I'm very confused. I do not get it. I do want more trees, so we can make a quick and easy move here. Just quickly get these done. This should be a lower priority for all of them. The timer is reset after the given a moment of water. No, we should be fine. The timer will go until the drought starts, or at least it should go until the drought starts. So if we actually bring these down, isn't there? Please, okay. Oh, wait, yeah. Now these are watered again. Huh. I don't know. I don't understand. Yes, this timer should have a 3-hour cutoff as soon as we hit the new day. We should see that and just make sure this works. And there we go. Okay. 27 day. Okay. All right. So we're going to be pushing it here. 27 days. I think we have enough water stored across the board. We are pushing up to 40 beavers. So we are going to start really straining our resources now. We'll see how it goes with food. I think we can still support 40 beavers currently with what we have. Water's going to be the big one. We got close to a full storage, but you can also change the timer thing from 0.03 hours to a different time increment. True, I've just got that it's essentially instant. It's a one in-game tick, one in-game timer. Yeah, once this goes down a little bit more, we can just dump this water in here as well, or as we continue to fill this up. 27 days, we might be able to do this whole thing in 27 days. We're gonna get this whole thing set to build. We're gonna have the whole reservoir set to build up here. See how it goes. We have 8 free beavers. Really? I'm too sure it'll have them do right now. 8 free beavers. What about our jobs? A lot of these will be turned on soon, especially once we get storage sorted. Hey, at least it means that we should always have happy beavers. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. We have 18 hours. Now we're waiting on lumber. We'll go down to 16. Yeah, these now have water again. Okay. I don't know how that works. Something's going on. Another pump would be nice. I'd like to move this out of the way. I need to go and deal with this first. It's mostly just waiting on logs again, so we're just going to hold on tight and wait on logs. We have gone through a lot of the scrap metal, though. We're getting kind of low. If you look at the overall happiness, fun, how full is the exciting stuff? Good question. We need a little more shrub. Swimming pool, not enough time. Campfire and terrace, not enough time. And then that's it. So, okay, so it's just a little more time. We'll see. We'll do one more day around, just because 24-hour days are kind of brutal. They get them. There's not enough time after a 24-hour day for them to go and do all the things they need to do to be happy. So let's give it another day, and we'll see how they're feeling after they've had another day to do that. You don't have any fun other than size 1? Yeah, no, we only have 1 fun. Yeah, we could get some scratchers online, yeah. A lot of trust in that dam. Oh yeah, Trizek, we are all of our hopes and prayers, all of our faith is in the Grand Dam. Look at this thing. It's huge. On our little diorama map, look at how massive that sucker is. Hey Trixie Cat, how's it going? Good to see you again. You need to give them more time to fill it up with fun? Yeah. Yeah, so we're back up to 45, so we're currently maxed again. We just need a little more shrub time. We're maxed up again. We're good to go. 16-hour days, they can do it. Okay, some trees are starting to come back. Here we go. Let's see, doing Beaver Roam, the one that has the great craters. Yes! That's the one we just finished. That was the last one we did. That was a good one. The early challenges were pretty challenging. So far, I think my favorite map that we've played was Pressure. I think Pressure is my favorite map. I guess Zeldor is allergic to even having fun structures. We'll put some fun structures in. We can do that. We can do that. That's a good point. We should give them a little more fun. Let's give them some scratchers. We've got like nothing else we can do up here. Oh, no, yes. Let's put 4 scratchers in here. We shouldn't need to do that because these should all be, yeah, they're low priority. Except this one, which isn't, which should be low priority. We'll build some scratchers. Requires some planks and logs. We'll get that done. Exercise plaza. Oh man, I don't know where we're actually going to stick to the exercise plaza, to be honest. So we're going to be putting this guy here. We're going to be putting this guy here. We can get some detailers going at least. Where can we slide some detailers in? Go in here. And we'll put in here. Are we good? Your personal favorite is Meanders. It has such a clear path forward. Ah, I gotcha. The reason why I liked Pressure so much is it was just the constant struggle. I am a big fan of struggling in games. I like the challenge and then like that feeling of accomplishment when you beat the challenge. The exercise plaza is such a good one to have, kind of tough to do. We can like either detonate down or build up, I guess. just too big. Doesn't fit. We don't have a way to get these. We should grab them. There's still some logs, so... we'll make this urgent, and we will go and collect these urgently. Okay. All right. All the trees are coming in. Okay, now with this entire area down here being done, that should be enough to finish this off with any of the other stragglers that pop up. Build up, need to exercise to get the exercise. Give them a whole, like, have them go all the way up these stairs. They have to do, you know, a rocky movement, rocky moment here. Go up all the stairs, and then they can exercise. It's the only way. They do need more shrub time, though. There's the one shrub nestled in here. Just put the other shrub over here. We'll solve that. The other house is a little more shrubs. Doing that with water is useful, but not exercise. True. Alright, we're getting really close. We're getting really, really close. We might actually, again, as I was saying, I think we might be able to get this done before the drought is over. Especially with all of these oak trees and mangroves coming in. I think it's completely doable. This is awesome. We just need the lumberjacks. Tough part is these guys can't reach over here, so it's all down to just one guy. He's doing all the work. If I got him and I put him like... I'll remove this here. I'll put a lumberjack right here. It won't show me. But if I put him here, you can at least grab all these. And again, we have a lot more beavers now. These are above average workplaces right now. Okay, yeah, he can only get to here, so he can't get all of them. But he can at least help with some of these upper ones. We'll probably end up deleting him soon. Won't keep him around for too long. Okay, 46 happiness. I think 47 is what we need to get, right? Yeah, 47 for more lifespan. Okay. So we will need to do that. But we are now up at our 40 beaver count. We've got 20 days remaining of, what was it, 25 day drought? I think. And we still have 8 meters remaining. So I think we're going to be fine. I think we're okay. We just need to get through this one, and then we should be solid. I think this reservoir is going to be big enough for us, but we'll see. What'll end up happening, essentially, is we're going to need to get some big storages in next. And we have to decide how we want to do that. So we might need to go and redo some of this stuff here. I get the... I don't really want to bring it over here. It's kind of far away. I need larger storages. We need more water storage. Might have to just come into this this project over here. This is what, gears, planks, and metal? Yeah. It'd be nice if we started stockpiling those. You get one here and one over here. And double stack. And we'll do more work down here later. This gears, planks. So really, realistically, only use to be for gears. We need to do a pile for planks. So if we did this for gears, just so we can start pulling in all the gears we're going to need for this, because that's pretty much the whole thing. It's only off by 300. Those need 2,000 each. Why build it over there? Because it's closer to this building. There's not a lot of storage space up here. Oh, actually, no, you're right. We can fit one here. We can fit one. Can't really fit two, though. So let's put gears here, and then we'll go and we'll put the other ones over here. Good call. So we'll go storage. The largest industrial storage we possibly can. And then we'll... These are going to be the heavier ones. Okay, so let's see here. So if we did planks, we need 2,000. So we'd need 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we did one more, it'd be a full set, right? If we did all 10, we'd need one more stack like this for the metal. Problem with metal is we're gonna have to start producing it out of here pretty soon. Can we do it like this? And we just, you know, we need to do these. We're gonna get this done. It's gonna be like that. We can do half and half because there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then from here we'll do metal. We'll do that. That'll probably be better for us. Okay. Then we'll go to this level. Right, because then we need to do the stairwell up, which honestly I'm making it harder for myself. We should do the whole thing from the bottom. Oof. Okay. So if we do this guy and then this guy, then this guy. We go here. Then we go 2 high, cross, there, 1 high, then it's not gonna work. And if we did half here, half there. You know, that's right. Stairwell up. Instead of the 2, we can put the 3. And we put a 1. And we put a 2. Go across. Stairwell up again. Does this make sense? Should we be doing it like this, or am I being crazy? In which case, I am going to also have this be above average importance. Go do this while I'm working on this nonsense. Why are we using lower tier buildings? Because the Iron Teeth only have the largest industrial storage pile they have is the large industrial storage pile. The Iron Teeth only have that one storage. We've got the small industrial for 20 and then 180. So, yep. It's only the folktail get the cool one. Sadly. So then that will go for a single. No, we need a double. We go for a double. Keep pressing the wrong one. Is there a hotkey for that? B. B. So we can build this one here. And then we need singles. There, right? So get up here. We can get in here. It goes there. Put 2 high. 1 high. 2 high. This seems ridiculous. But on the plus side, these storages are easily stackable. Yeah, and so that's why I'm stacking them right now. But this seems crazy doing it like this. You do 3 tall at most. Because if you do 3 tall at most, it's only 600. We need 2,000. We can hold off and just do a couple for the moment, I guess. We can just do these. And then do this like so. I went one too far there, but that's okay. We'll have platform here. And we can just do 2 and 2 for the moment. Would be nice if I could, like, copy this whole thing and paste it, right? Depending on having all materials next to the site before even beginning to build it. No, it's just we might as well have a space for us to start working on it, you know? Just so that these guys are working on this while we're doing other things. So that way industry keeps going. It's been paused for a really long time, but we've been using those beavers to get other work done. But now that this is done, we kind of need to get up and go, right? It's the next thing to work on. And with that, we're done. We built the whole thing. Technically, we need to go 1 level higher, don't we? Yeah, we do. All right, hold on. I spoke too soon. Copy this, paste it here. Delete this guy. Sorry, we gotta go 1 higher. Bad. Delete the path. Delete the stairs. Originally collect these. Because if we go 1 higher, then we can have this one regulate our height. By having it at like 1.6. We can even just do like 1... Oop. We can do 1.5. And so this will be our regulation for height. We can do that. And then we just build out the last bit of the levees. Like so. And again, we are going to need the path, or else you're not going to be able to get to it. And there we go. Alright, so that's the last one. Install at the same level. Are you assuming the store... we have some storage elsewhere, but we need to go and do some big work on this next. That's why we're going to wait until we get this is all done. Once all this building is done here, then all of the stockpiled logs and planks are going to start being used for this. It'll be good. We should dump that water into the big pool. Oh yeah, true. We can also do that too. Boop. Drop it in. Go. 1.8. We're going to bring us down to 1.5. Have that run. So threshold is, what, 13? That's if it went up by 1. So 15 is our max. We can hold up to 15 meters. That's crazy. All right, very happy. He's disconnected, so he's missing a path somewhere. Ah. Wait, no, that's fine. This connects to... What's your issue? Why are you not connected? We have it at the front door. Goes over, it goes down. It goes down. Ah. This guy missing one? We've got a platform. Oh, it's the very bottom one. You're right. Yeah, yeah. The very bottom one was missing it. Okay. Oh, so confused because it looked like it was the one just on top. But you were correct. Thank you. That would have taken me a lot longer to figure out. I was very confused. All right, so now with this going on, we can now stockpile significantly more metal blocks. Up to a quarter of what's needed for this project. But we do need to still get other things, like we need to get corn, eggplant, and algae going. Oh my goodness, what is this? Change that. Where's the other detailer? We put 2 detailers down, right? I can't remember where the other detailer is. 1 level down? Gotta make sure it's got our symbol on it. Is that the only detailer? I could have sworn we put 2 in. I know I was looking at 2, but then we put scratchers here instead. Maybe it's only the 1. Look at fun workstations. And right now, how are we doing? Detailers are full. Maybe there only is 1. We're gonna wait a bit and see what happens. Because 1 detailer should be able to get 40 beavers. Oh no, there it is. I knew there's 2. Left of that button. This one? Ah, yeah, this one. Workplaces. Yeah. I don't know if this includes detailers. No. It's only places for work. Yeah, it only shows places for work, sadly. I mean, I guess that does make sense. It's in the name, workplaces, but would be nice if it was more stuff too. Okay, we have more than enough lumber coming in now. So much that we could actually start building here if we wanted to. It's like 10 tabs on top. Oh, yep. Population, housing, workplaces, storage, power, well-being. So me and well-being? Yeah, 2 detailers. Good catch. Thank you. All right, we're good to go. This is actually quite nice because then you can see how much is being used. Campfire's fine. Rooftop terrace seems to be fine. We're never overloading it. Scratcher needs a little more work. Yeah, so we need to get corn and eggplant and algae up. So that's going to be our next focus is corn, eggplant, and algae. While we let them continue to build stuff to get this done. Corn, eggplant, and algae. Also, we need more water storage. Like, out of here. Water storage. So, we'll get planks, we'll get logs, and then we're going to go and redo our main storage facility, which will probably actually move our gears. But that's fine. That'll happen later. A bunch of fermented mushrooms already, so that's pretty good. But we'll go ahead and get this guy lined in too. And I guess we can just have this one be corn for now. It's fine. Back to that later. Okay, so we're good here. We can unmanually pause some of these things. Get some more guys in here. Extract, we can have there be 2 people working here again when there's needed. And there's a need for it. Interesting, I can, like, it is nice that you can automate the tribute of ingenuity. So that you only have it on when everyone comes back home. Save you on power. And we're fine with what we're doing, but it's nice. That's an option. I believe the magic number is to make enough for every beaver to have that food once every 4 days. Okay. I think we're pretty set with how this is now set up, that this section here can be changed. So I think we can now cancel these and change this over to corn or eggplant. And then I think we can also now cancel these out. And that's enough. And if not, we can then go ahead and try and move our water guys to this side. Instead of this side, we can start moving things away, because these are on actual solid land. You can see they're actually on solid land, mostly. So, I mean, this one's on water, but we can go ahead and change that over. Get more use out of it. Yeah, so we'll get corn and eggplants. And then we just need to go and get algae. Which we can put algae here. Get that going. Just need to make terraces. Yeah, we can start terracing things. That's why I want to go and get this going, but we need to get the, I want to go and redo our storage and, like, really terrace it like crazy. But we're going to need more logs and planks, so that's why I've been waiting until this project was done. Now that it's done, we're just going to stockpile for a bit. I want to make sure we have a lot of them on line, just, like, on hand for when we do this. We can get this reset. We're talking about hanging gardens? Ah. I mean, you can actually do that with dirt, can't you? Because you can put dirt, like, along things if you wanted. You can have hanging gardens. I don't know how far you can push out the dirt like that, but you definitely can do that. Yeah, so we'll go jump on this next. I do really want to get into the water storage. Can't really set it up like this the way it is right now. This pump's in the way. Let's figure that one out. How's it going, Vilemeister? How are you doing today? What progress on the main reservoir from yesterday now? Yeah, I know. Look at this crazy progress we've done with this reservoir. It's nuts. We've gotten it to very, very high. I think this is high enough that we're good to go. It's a 15-meter deep ravine here. So I think we're good. And we can put a control setup in here for these guys. We can get a more complicated automation setup. Right now we're going to kind of leave it as is. I really want to see this thing get filled in, you know, about 10-ish, 12-ish days from now to be fully filled. So I'm very much looking forward to that. We'll see. Number Cruncher's still going. Do we actually even need more knowledge? Might not. Well, yeah, we still need to unlock some stuff. We do need to get dirt unlocked. Oh, where are we going to collect dirt? I guess we collect dirt from here. Once we get the ruins cleared, we can collect dirt from over here. That'll work. Originally, we were going to put storage here, but maybe we just put dirt? Because dirt collection does, in fact, fit within this space. So yeah, we'll put dirt up here. Let's go ahead and let's get some extra storages and start pulling that scrap metal out, yeah? Let's do scrap metal, copy paste. We'll go ahead and get a platform. Here and there. And a platform. Do that. And with that, we can now go ahead and keep pulling scrap. We'll get some bottom priority workplaces here for more scrap. We want to go and clear this so we can get dirt set up. And then we can change one of these from scrap metal to dirt. That'll work. Thanks for the ramp to the road. Ah, good catch, good catch. I missed it. There we go, nice. Yeah, so hopefully he'll get some friends in there at some point to help him out. We got low enough on water that we needed to go and get that fixed. We can now go ahead and start growing corn here. We are going to need food processors, which take up even more space. could move this. Bring a platform here. We'll get a windy one. Platform here. Rooftop terrace here. Build that path in. Food factory is, we need 3 of them. So this one will be for algae rations. This one will be for corn. Maybe instead we change up where we're going to put gears. And this will be gears. We can stock that up higher if we need to. And we can delete this guy. Want to connect them. Connect them from the back. We want to raise this guy up. So it's going to have hydroponics. And this guy will be eggplant. And then go ahead and get power. Power up here. That makes this urgent, but pause those. Okay. Grab this. There we go. Now let me unpause these. Get into the vertical one here. Normal power shaft there. Unpause that. And now we have power to all of them. There we go. Guess this guy's now got power. Those will now have power. Move ourselves up to 50 beavers. Now we have more work to get done. How's it going, reindeer? Good evening or good night. Good morning for you anyway. Yeah, good morning. It is 1 in the morning over here. So technically either or, depending on how you like to play it. There we go. Get that done. There. We can now get that set. So we now have this production going. So we can now make corn rations, eggplant, and algae. We're growing algae. We're growing an extra thing of mushrooms. So honestly, we might as well switch this actually back over to algae. We're going to need that sooner. And then we need to get eggplants planted. I doubt this is going to be enough. We're probably going to have to increase our farming. It'll be good. It's 10 in the morning for you over there, Just a Cat. Holy moly. 10 in the morning? On a Friday? Alright, so we're getting all this. We got plenty of logs coming in, plenty of planks coming in. I still want to go and get a few more planks stockpiled before we go and make any changes. Especially since we can now stockpile up to 500 of those bad boys up here. We're not going to turn this on because then we'll start going through planks for the treated planks. That's why we're stockpiling planks right now and not treated planks. But we're going to need those for all this work here, and then we can swap them over. Okay. The drought is ended. We managed at 2 meters remaining of water. Let's see how this works. We can finally go and have the whole pool nice and filled. It's going to be great. Oh, you got a public holiday today? Oh, lucky. Very cool. You see, you need to get up at 9 to catch the full stream? Yeah, or at 6. Yeah, I start at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Midnight Eastern Standard Time is the start time. Is the very early stream for you there, reindeer. We're gonna fill this bad boy up. Hopefully we can fill the whole thing up during the during temperate weather. We shall see. Happiness is going up, good. We'd like to see. We're gonna start making some extra foodstuffs. There we go. Wait, how do we already have algae rations? What? That's crazy. Hey, Left Hand Luke, how's it going today? How many days is 288 hours? Off the top of my head. So that's going to be 10 days for 240. Okay. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's 12 days. That's alright. It's a bank/public holiday Monday here in the UK. Oh. Lucky and for once it's nice weather too. Oh my goodness, all the stars are aligning. That's amazing. Alright, so this guy's filling up nice and fast. If we can we force him to fill up even faster? Yeah, so let's see if we can get some automation going on this. Because it would be nice to actually have it be like, you know, filling this as fast as possible. And then switching. So we're going to need a relay. Let's grab a relay here. Urgently build this. We're going to need, we might need a couple relays to get the logic gates to work how we want them to. I wonder what happens if Iron Teeth and Folktail eat the exotic food from the other side. They might just not like it. It might, you know, it might just be like a texture or a flavor thing in which they're like, oh, this is disgusting. You eat this? Ugh, it's edible, but ugh, what's wrong with you? Why would you eat this? You grow it intentionally? Oh. What? Yeah, it fills up real quick when we set it up like this. So we're getting all the way filled. And then we'll bring this down to 0.5. Bring us down to 0.5. And so once it hits that 0.5 height, it should go... Ooh, it's still gaining. It should go down. Okay, so it's about... Ooh, okay. So, we have a drought coming in a second here. Let's start figuring out this logic gate. Let's go down to a slower speed. Let's go figure out this logic gate while time still progresses ever so slightly. So we want this gate to be this when a bad tide is active. So for this guy, if it is a, if it's good weather, we want it on. And on, no, so not this, hold on. Clear that. That's for the water pumps. Okay. Right now, during bad tide, it goes all the way up. So we want it on if there's a bad tide. We want this on. We can go ahead and we can sync this up with you. If there's a bad tide, turn this thing on. Yeah? Or, when else do we want it up? Is that the only time we want it up? We want it down. Otherwise, we want this thing down. When it's on, we want it down. Bad tide. On. Up. Otherwise, down all the way. So this one actually can stay on bad tide. That's fine. He can stay on a bad tide. We don't have to change him. He's fine on the weather sensor there. This is the one we might need to do this with. We want this one to be when on all the way down. But we also want it to be... Yeah, because I'm looking at max depth here. Yeah, we might need... Because then we also want it to do max depth. So that's the thing. So we can either have... This guy can be a dumb one, in which he only is affected by the bad tide. He's down all the way otherwise. And this way, right now, where we have it where it's all the way down, and there's some flow out, We can do this. I guess the big question is how high can we get this before we have flood problems? I guess the easiest way we can tell is looking at this. It's going up. Still at 8.5. It's draining down at the bottom. Okay, if we go up to 0.7, it's a flow rate issue. Okay, so it's still able to keep up. 0.8. No, 0.8 is too much. No, I think you might be right on that. 0.8 does seem to be holding. Nope, it's not. Nope. No, it's definitely going up. Okay, we're gonna bring it down to 0.7 then. Essentially just to have water as full as we possibly can within this. And then, during a bad tide, this goes all the way down. I was thinking what we could do is we could have the depth sensor have it be that, hey, when it gets to a certain height, right, like 0.8 or whatever, to do something. Yeah, we can just leave it at 1.8. We don't have to get too fancy. We can just leave it as is. It's true. I was trying to see if we could get fancy about it, though, you know? Would have been cool. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave it just as is. We don't have to get too fancy. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to overflow, and I was seeing if we could, like, push this higher. But, nah. Right. We'll leave it. No relay. It's fine. I'm making it too complicated for no good reason. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we do need to change some of the logistics here. Planks. Now 540. Get back on. Get back to work. And then same with you. Planks and metal blocks. Get back to work. I need them constantly running. So the drought happens. And this just stops flowing, right? Yeah. And we have 14.6 in here. So much water. We're at 43 beavers, so we're not even at max beavers. We didn't even pump all the water we really wanted to. Let's go ahead and let's up the... Let's up this to, once we hit 500, to go ahead and get the pumps back on. And we're going to do an 8-hour delay of constantly pumping. So we'll have it flickering on and off less, right? So we have people running back and forth less. It's gonna be the big goal here. Make that a little bit better for them. We're gonna pause these two. Hopefully that'll send some of the beavers over here to go and get some more metal. Mostly because we want to go and collect all that we can. Can they even grab that? No. Urgently build. Yeah, all these guys are here to try and work, but only one guy can work at a time. There we go. Yeah, we'll grab the rest of the scrap, and then we can go ahead and get dirt working over here. We're gonna need power for it, though. Oh, we're probably gonna need to just use a steam engine, honestly. Probably be the best way for us to power it. We're gonna want to get dirt because we need mud baths, so we at the very least need dirt for that, if nothing else. Oof, it needs to go here. Delete this one. Originally build stairs here. Delete this one. Happiness at 50. Nice. Why is that? What did we get? I'm assuming we got another food finished. Scratcher, detailer. Corn rations. Nice. So now we're just onto eggplant, which we are And about 5 days out. 30-day drought would be no problem. I think 30-day, I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine on the 30-day, and that's the big test right now. This 30-day drought. That's why we're kind of focus on everything else for now. We've reset so we get more water pumped in when we can. The stream gauge is way down there, showing a height of 3. It's buried by 11 meters of water. And then we'll go ahead and let's get dirt. Oh, perfect. Just barely fits. Okay, get dirt online. Pop that there. Those jobs are over. This way. And then yeah, realistically, I think we're just gonna have to go this way. We'll go ahead and we'll get the staircase here. Path here and here. You here. And that puts us at the height that we need. And power that guy up. And then we put scaffolding like so. We get 2 gravity batteries. We pause this guy's build. So if we go and we build everything first, and then we build this guy last, we'll have the whole thing set up. We'll have the extra gravity batteries to make life easy, just in case they're, struggling to get material up here to keep it running. And then what we can do is we can set up a sensor. This is now dirt. And we can do a resource sensor. Quantity of dirt. If the dirt is less than 180 of the stockpile storage that we have, automate you. So be on if it's under 180. We'll also do the same with you. Bonk. So that'll take care of that. We could also put a power one there instead if we wanted to like, hey, if there is a power request, do X. Great, so 5 days went by and we've gone down 1 meter. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're not pulling water at this, bringing it down faster, but that's fine. And we got the little extra reservoir now that we have this left open. Good. 1 hour early done, yep. We should be fine there. So dirt is underway. That means that we can now go and look at a dirt bath. We need a dirt bath somewhere for these guys. I'm gonna go relax in some dirt. We probably can cut back on some of the trees, honestly. Are we still eating enough mangrove fruits? We are very close to eating enough mangrove fruits. It's kind of crazy. So we can go up this far. So yeah, if I remove this tree, we put berries here instead. Can he grab all of them? He might be able to. Might be able to get all of them on this. Let's see. Since each pump supports about 16 beavers with no buffs, you should have 1 pump that's just always running. True, we could do that. Have this 1 pump running at all times. Although, honestly, this one... I take that back. It should be the one that's closest to storage, right? This is the one that should be running at all times. This is right next to storage. This one, they have to run really far for storage. That makes no sense. Did you have time to check the memory for storage sensors? Could be nice. Productivity improvement. It could be. It's just it takes a little more space and material. We need to get a proper like expansion on our storage setup for automation, because it costs. Well, it's only one extract. It's not that much. Yeah, maybe we do switch over to that. Let's finish this up first, but yeah, maybe we do switch over to that. Alright, so if I put him here... No, he's not able to get them all. Our pathing is really bad. He's like barely able to get any of them down here. That's a bummer. Okay. So go ahead and we'll put the oak back. Get rid of this lumberjack. It's not urgent for us to have him here anymore. It's just not going to be good enough. What if I put him here? Still not good enough. Still can't get them all the way at the end. What if we remove this one? I know it's just about to give us wood. It's fine. We got plenty. We've made more than we need at this point. We can really shut down a bunch of these, and I think we might need to. Does take up some space, yeah, but usually build them on top of each other. To make like a tower, or a knowledge tower, research tower. That would be a way to do it. Where's the builder when I need him? Yes. So yeah, so with this one here, I can grab all of the mangrove fruits. And that's about it. He can't grab anything else, but he can at least get those. This one just finished, so I feel much less worried about grabbing that. We can still get all of this. We can still get all of this. Perfect. Urgent, if you be so kind. Just need a path. There we go. Workplace above average. Urgent build. And now we'll get more mangrove fruits. So this will sort out the mangrove fruit problem, where we only ever have a few. This way we can actually start stockpiling some. Alright, so this is nearly done. We're just finishing this up, which requires what? Plank skiers, we got everything we need. We're struggling with the treated planks. Where are all our treated planks going? Oh. It's because we've been cutting down these. We can't cut these anymore. Why don't we have any treated planks? Well, we don't have any resin. Okay. And we're going to stop cutting down the mangrove trees as well. So we can now start collecting for fruit. So this is going back to resin. This is going back to fruit. That will reduce the amount of lumber that we're getting, but we're still overdoing it right now, I think. Yeah, the mine's still unpaused, but yes, the mine's also going to start absorbing a bunch of the treated planks too. The thing is, we're going to need a lot of them for this. It's 2,000. Alright, so that's built, that's done. Get this going. Let's get one guy in here. Pretty important build, get on that next. And we'll go ahead and get one guy in the mine. So we got one guy in the mine, one guy doing dirt. We'll have this built in a moment. And then we're pretty set here. We are 10 days into the event, and we are down currently, what, 2.5 meters? We are now starting to pump water, though. We have an 8-hour timer once we hit that below 500 marker to give ourselves enough time to get 1 to 200 extra water. And then we'll rest. We should have enough water to get through this with the nearly 50 beavers that we've got. But I would still like more storage. But you're right, always having one guy pumping is probably smart. It just extends the amount of time until we have to have a bunch of guys jump back on the job. All right, dirt is on the way. Oh, okay. They had to go to bed. They just like, started up for the first time. Wait, hold on, bedtime. But we do need more haulers, though. Haulers are going to actually be a pretty important job for us here. We're going to keep these builder buildings because at some point we're going to want them to go and work on this. Just looks like we need to be restocking most of our material. Which everyone is working. We can bring 2 of these lumberjacks down to bottom priority again. That's good. Good proof of concept. Let's circle back to it tomorrow. Yeah, no, definitely when I've got a fresh brain, fresh mind is when we're gonna get into the more complicated stuff. You know, quite late at this point. All right, so dirt's coming in. So we now have dirt on the way. Power's running for it. The power will run until at least the storage is full, or this storage full. Actually, turns off when this is needed, so that's quite nice. But it'll be off at the same time. I guess I can put the, would it fit here? Dirt path? We can put a dirt path here, or a dirt path here. Let's put a dirt path here. It's plugged in, and you can hang out underneath the tribute of ingenuity while you take a bath. There you go. 50 treated planks, that's crazy. What a lovely map. Looks so cool at this point, where almost every tile is used. Yeah, that's the big thing about this map, is being a 50 by 50. It is really, really tough to not use all the tiles. And the amount of lumber that we needed to go and get this done was just astronomical. It was an insane amount of logs that we needed to go and get this thing built. And it's such a high priority because you just don't have any other place to reservoir water. You know, not like comfortably. What we could have done is we could have just like built up this and gone wide instead of tall. But I'd rather go tall. It just because that gives us more space to build other things. This whole map is just tall focused. But the problem is I don't really have this section here designed for tall that much. And so that's why we're going to need to, like, as we're going to stockpiling up on planks and logs, and we have more trees now kind of in limbo. What we're going to do is this puts us in a position where we can now go and just completely gut this storage zone and rebuild it. Because we've got a tower of logs, we're going to leave that. We're also got the tower of basic materials. We're going to leave this as well. Oops. It's metal blocks, leave that in there. It's just what, dirt's the only one that's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, because we can have logs over here, yeah. Dirt's the only one that's missing over here. We'll store dirt over here for now, it's fine. We only need to haul it for this. It's pretty much the only thing we're using it for. So we'll leave these 2 towers, these 2 large industrial storage piles, but we're going to gut these 2 piles of, or towers of medium. We're going to break them all the way down, rebuild them as the larger warehouses, and we'll stack those guys up, and we'll be able to go 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So we'll have 4. And so we'll probably go up 3 high by 4. So it'll get us to 12, but we might need more than that. We need more than 12, so we might have to go even higher. This is just going to end up being a skyscraper. So we're going to have to figure that one out. And I need to figure out how I want to do the stairs going up. There might be a cleaner way to do it than what I was doing. I mean, we had it pretty much set to just keep going up and up. But there's that. This map just really, we can't really use the tubes. We're not going to be using the tube ways like at all. On this map, there's just not a lot of space for it. We could like tube way all the way around it and speed things up, but not a lot of good places for it, sadly. Okay. We're in a pretty good spot here. Go ahead and save. we're in a pretty good spot here. And you know, we're 40 minutes over the standard end of the stream. I've been streaming late, pretty much every stream of late. That's the way it's been. But we're gonna end it here. I don't want to go and jump onto this big task while I'm tired like I am, because I want to make sure that we do it right the first time. If we're gonna be deleting all those storage boxes, I want to make sure it's not gonna be an absolute nightmare later. Yeah, floor 21 carrots and berries. That's pretty much exactly how it's gonna go. That's more or less exactly how it's gonna go. So I just want to make sure we get it done right the first time. Go through and have all of the different foods. We might not need the finished materials, but at least the like pre-processed, like the unprocessed raw material. I want to at least get all of those stored. Ideally, we do both, and then we stack it where it's consumables that are like ready to go for eating on the bottom, and raw material on the top, just so that when they go and they get food and water, they just quickly grab it. But that's a problem for next time. Tomorrow isn't a standard stream time, or standard stream day, as you can see in the top right there, because it's going to be Friday. But I think I'm good to go. I'm pretty sure that plans fell through, which is sad, but that also means more streams. So I will see you all tomorrow for that. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.